Both me and Brandon, back to back too. So, in the other corner we have Burnout. Now, Burnout is what they call a
Force Knight kit.
Force Knight kit. So that is based off of the Scar Kit electronics. It is a design that you can actually download. So if you're wanting to get started in this, you don't necessarily have to design your own robot. It's a really great way to get started.
Alrighty then! Blue square or corner, are you ready? Red corner, are you ready? Audience, are you ready? Hey! Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, fight on the top!
Infinite loop, trying to find out where to go. Force Knight having some fun upside down. Hopefully it can get self-righted.
You can see it's actually trying to use its weapon to flip itself back over. And there it goes. So now, Burnout is now back upright. Now, both of these robots are plastic ant weights. Plastic ant weights are 3D printed only. This is a great way to get started in the sport because it is very affordable in comparison to the full combat counterparts. Now, don't let that discourage you because these robots still pack a punch and do a lot of damage. Now, it looks like Infinite Loop is upside down, so it seems like they are trading blows.
5, 4, 3, 1 minute left.
Alright, so you can see it looks like the Force Knight hit Burnout. Its weapon may be down. Now, judges are going to look for functional damage. We base our judges' decisions on damage and engagement. Now, engagement is, and it looks like its weapon is now back. Awesome. But engagement is now whether or not you're chasing your opponent around more, you're pinning your opponent, you're controlling the pace of the net.
Oh, here's that Infinite Loop has done the thing.
Alright, countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's a knockout. Your winner is Burnout.
Hey, Burnout!
Getting angles for the audience.
Transfer down. Robot safe. Weapon lock. Battle.
Start turning.
I'm going to
No, not it. You can just put it down.
You can make a note. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. What were we putting in for the score?
100 for a knockout, 75 for
judging decision.
yeah, and 0 for.
We're doing Matt's
Flipper wasn't on the ground. Alright.
I would like to give a shout out to our lovely referee, Will. Comes all the way from Oklahoma City. He will be helping us out a lot today.
And it has a really cool hat.
Alrighty, who else we got on next?
Mine takes up to the third.
All right, now we're gonna go ahead and start loading some more plastic and weights into the box.
Come on up.
So we have a food fight next. We have cheddar and then ditch pickle.
So Cheddar is going to be the cheddar-colored robot, the yellowy-orange wedge
Load in.
with a vertical disc spinner on the top. Ditch Pickle is rocking a really wide drum center style.
The driver of ditch pickle runs the events in Kansas. He's a really cool guy.
Shout out TCCR.
Pitch. And you guys are ready. Weapon locks and shut the door before you move.
Say it's blue. No, it's cheddar. It's cheddar that they go to
Okay.
blue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cheddar to the blue corner.
Cheddar to the blue.
Yeah.
Got it. Ditch pickle to the red.
We have Cheddar in the blue corner and Ditch Pickle in the red corner.
You're not supposed to play with your food, but this is an exception.
If you want to, yeah. Okay. Alrighty. Blue corner, you ready? Red corner, you ready? Judges, are you ready? Okay. Match start in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight!
Alright, both robots pretty quick out of the gate. It looks like that wedge on Cheddar is getting the best of Ditch Pickle early on. Let's see if those forks on Ditch Pickle can make a difference.
Cheddar's wedge being very intimidating right now.
You notice Cheddar is a very wide robot. That makes it really hard for the opponents to ride around it. It feeds them right into the weapon. Now they're locking horns in the middle of the arena. It looks like Ditch Pickle's weapon may be having some reliability issues. Oh, it looks like those forks on Ditch Pickle finally got the best of Cheddar. Cheddar self-right very reliably. Back at it.
Huge hits from Cheddar. Winning the ground game. With that wide body, you can also corral Ditch Pickle easier than if it was shorter.
Cheddar with some amazing hits right on the commentary. Now with a 5-second pin.
1, release!
These robots are too close to me. Please move.
You can hear the sound of that spinner as it builds up speed.
5,
We have 30 seconds remaining in this match.
Cheddar performing quite good at the moment.
Is Cheddar having some mobility issues? Is Cheddar's weapon still working? Yes, it is.
10 seconds. 9, 8,
7,
6,
5.
4, 3, 2, 1.
That's the match! Okay, bring box
All right, hey, before the robots come to the corner, the judges have requested a functionality check.
Ditch pickle, you want to...
Ditch Pickle has weapon and full drive. Cheddar, can we see? Cheddar has full mobility and full weapon.
Alright, bring it to the door.
Weapon, drive functionality, match, it's out. Those are criteria. Yeah, I mean,
Can you see that right?
Yeah.
Do you guys like cheese or pickles better? Cheese or pickles? Judges have to contemplate things like that.
All right, now we are going to a panel of 3 judges. We have Chris, we have Rachel, and we have Elliot. Chris is actually the head of Combat Robots in Oklahoma. They run robot events out in the Oklahoma City and Norman area. We are actually going to be running an event here in September where we'll be running not only 1-pound robots that you see here today, but also the big boys, the 3-pound robots. They hit hard, they hit fast, and they are one of the most competitive brackets we have. If you're able to make that drive out to the Summerfest, please come check us out.
Chris is also kind of our boss on the homestead.
Yeah, Proxima. Where's home?
Proxima Centauri, please come to the box.
Okay. Your opponent is apparently not up, so we will go to the next.
Oh God.
Double stuff and milk tea.
Oh. We have the rematch of the century, double stuff and milk tea. Now, Brandon, would you kindly explain what happened the last time these two robots met?
So, when Milk Team and Double Stuff fought last year, Milk Team is my robot. My dad is running it today. Milk Team, or Double Stuff split Milk Team in half. So, 2 times that day. My dad, please lock in for this. Please.
If I had a nickel for every time double stuff split milk teeth in half, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice.
Cole actually has a full milk teeth for all the parts broken off of it.
What's the word?
I told my dad if he loses the competition, he's getting kicked off the team. So he's fighting for his career.
Okay. Milk teeth is going to be in blue, double stuffed in red. Right? Top one's blue.
Top is blue.
Okay. Milk teeth in blue.
Real quick, we're the winner of the last match was Cheddar by unanimous decision.
Alrighty.
Dad, remember to stand up slowly.
Hey, no opening better. Alrighty. Blue corner, you ready? Red corner, are you ready? Judges, are you guys ready? Nope. Okay, I'll give you a second. Audience, are you ready?
No.
We're ready.
Who doesn't like milking cookies?
Judges are ready.
Okay, alrighty, judges are ready. Let's start in 3, 2, 1. Hey, there's a spinning weapon. Hold on. Get back over there and solve your weapon.
Your career's on the line, Dad.
One warning. Okay. Okay. Match start in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight!
So you notice these two robots are completely different. So Milk Teeth is using a spinning vertical disc, whereas Double Stuff is what we call a ring spinner. So the outside ring of the robot is the entire weapon. That means that its weapon is extremely heavy. It hits hard, and that's how it was able to split Milk Teeth in half last time they met. Also, since the weapon is a ring, you can notice Double Stuff can actually drive whether right side up or upside down. So far, Milk Teeth getting the better of these exchanges.
Keep doing that, Dad, please.
Oh, Milk Teeth is now stuck in the wall. Can it get unstuck?
10, 9.
Yeah! Oh, it looks like the forks on Milk Teeth are coming off.
They were meant to do that.
1 minute remaining.
Well, Milk Teeth is having a little bit of mobility issues. So still manages to stay squared up. Oh, a big hit from Double Stuff sends Milk Teeth flying to the ring wall. Oh! Honestly, I don't even know who to blame that one on. Both robot puts on.
It's designed to do that. It's not going to plan.
30 seconds.
Are you sure about that, Brandon? Was that your plan?
Yeah, I designed the robot to do that.
That's what I was talking about when I said even with plastic weapons, these robots hit hard. Looking like the second half of this match has been going in the favor of Double Stuff. Can Milk Teeth do
10,
something to bring it back?
9,
10 seconds
8,
remaining.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Set! Yeah, that's the match.
All right, that is the end of your match.
Bring your
Now,
weapons forward.
man, these robots are making it hard on our judges today.
Everybody can drive. Can you expend your weapons?
We're now doing functionality checks to make sure that everything is still functional.
They can spin if
It's spinning.
just
All right, bring it to the door.
Good luck.
All right, bring it to the door.
Dad, I rank your performance a D minus.
Or Dad. Mom. Transmitter's down.
Why'd
Hey,
you do that?
Braden. You got the missing? I didn't.
Yeah. What?
Didn't know, let Matt let you know. Okay. And then we have one more fight left after this one. So you mean start queuing up hands?
This might stop me.
How's that?
Okay. Straight. You want me to start queuing full combat?
I'll just look at this one.
Okay.
Give me one of the schedule copies. I need a schedule.
Bitter copies.
Just want to let everybody know this is a 10-minute warning to begin queuing for full combat ants. You need to be queuing in 10 minutes. Shout out to our ref, Will. He's going to go ahead and clean out our arena, make sure that we have the minimal amount of debris possible. That way, nobody's winning by getting high-centered on broken parts. That wouldn't be fun for anybody to see. Your winner for that last match was double sub by unanimous decision.
All right. There we go. I was like, yeah, the pins. Everything else looked toast. Okay. All right, next fight. We have Proxima versus Kachiga.
We got Proxima Centauri, one of the scariest robots around for plastic handweights. This thing has been refined over and over and over again.
Kachiga to be red. Okay.
In the other corner, we have Kachiga. Oh, sorry, Will. I forget. You guys are close to the speakers.
Yeah, that one hurt.
Worth
I'm
it.
not gonna lie, that one hurt. All right, alrighty. Okay. You're gonna stand up here. You're gonna stand up here.
Braden. Yeah. Hey, Braden, first round's good.
All right. Okay. Proxima.
In the blue corner, we have Proxima Centauri, and in the red corner, we have Kachiga.
Blue corner. Are you ready?
It's a Palm Beach drum spinner robot.
Right.
They hit like one of the first fight we had.
Judges, are you ready? All right. Match start in 3, 2, 1.
As you all can see, there are a lot of ways to get started in this sport, whether it be design your own robot or buying a kit. You know, a lot of people tend to think just because it's a kit, it may not hit quite as hard, but that's really not the truth. I've seen kit robots do amazing. Kachiga has seemingly lost drive side as well as flipped upside down. I think Proxima just hit really hard. This robot scares me.
Proxima Centauri just moved so fast.
Hey.
This driver got his license in Dallas, Texas, by the way, so that's probably why.
3.
Kachiga is now being counted out. Oh, that's a tap out from Kachiga. Your winner is Proxima.
Okay.
Who has the buy round this year?
Looks like something just came in.
Right?
There's no buys.
Wasn't there?
Something about I thought Michael said something about pipeline might not be ready. But I haven't seen. I don't put it in yet. We'll wait until we see Michael again.
Is
You ready? All right.
Oh, you got 50? Yes.
Okay.
Okay, he's doing safety. The guy we were talking about. Yeah, but then he'll be ready.
Perfect.
And then we want to start getting ready. People get queue.
We should have brought the shop room.
The big room's up top.
Yep. I thought I could get it with that one.
Michael,
Yeah.
is there any Byron?
No. As long as 5 line makes it through safety, because apparently they haven't yet.
Alright.
They're one of our venues, so we got to be nice. to them and
Maybe
give them
about
a
10.
chance.
Yeah, they're the Discovery Lab.
They are the Discovery Lab guys, and I want to see them fight. That's true. That's true. That's true.
Well, I mean, do you want to run Dust Reaper?
Huh? What time do we want them out?
35.
11 o'clock is when this first round for both classes is supposed to end. We have a 10-minute buffer, though.
Yeah, we all schedule.
All right, we have a fight between father and daughter. This one's going to be an exciting one. Both of these robots are fast and hit pretty hard. We've got Wedge Issues and... Cody, remind me the name of your robot.
That's right.
Dust Reaper.
Dust Reaper. Dust Reaper is the pretty in pink and purple robot. Wedge Issues is the one who has issues with wedges. The orange one.
Dust Reapers in blue.
Dust Reaper will be in the blue corner, and Wedge Issues will be in the red corner.
Ready to go.
Oh, so Cody, the man driving Wedge Issues, he's actually a former TCCR member. He's actually since graduated, but he's been a major help in getting this club up and running. And now he's got his daughter involved.
Alrighty. Next start. Only 7. Are you just trying to justify it? Hey, look.
Can we start getting full combat answers
Next
quickly?
start in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight!
Cody coming out of the gate hot does not want to lose to his daughter. I don't think he'd ever do that if he did. Not again, that is true. Alright, solid start from Wedge Issues.
The worst part is he's got to fix both anyway.
Yeah, Cody has to go back to the pit and fix both of these robots after this match. Giving advice to your opponent, that's great, Cody. Dust Reaper looks to be stuck in the wall. Wedge Issues kindly for his daughter. I don't think Cody would be too interested about it if he did. He'd probably be in the doghouse if he was by that. Oh, something sounds terribly wrong.
1 minute.
Oh, it looks like Dust Reaper's weapon has been broken. You can see Dust Reaper kind of flopping around now.
Get out of there. Oh.
Dust Reaper is stuck, but it's stuck by its own accord. Okay, oh, Wedge Issues with a big pop. Alright, both the robots running around. You can see just how zippy these little robots are. Looks like, oh, and a big slam into the wall from Wedge Issues. Man, Wedge Issues is just giving Dust Reaper issues, it looks like. Alright, finally got my co-host back. Thank goodness, I was struggling by myself.
Cody, lock in.
Sorry, it's time, lock in.
It's a little girl. Lock in. It's a little girl.
10,
You're getting glory.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the match.
Dust Reaper's drop.
Okay. 5 lines dropped to microplastic automatically.
Yeah, you're not gonna beat it.
So 400 on microplastic.
What's robot from team room?
So we're on the full combat soon.
Alright. Going back to our judges again. Man, seems like these judges just can't get a break today. Come on, Cody, you should have knocked her out, dude.
So you can put her in timeout. You know that, right?
You can put her in timeout. You know what I mean?
Alright, now we're going to get started on our full combat ant weights. These robots, unlike the previous, do not have any restrictions on the materials that you can use to build them. You'll see sparks fly because a lot of these blades are made out of different types of metals. You'll see carbon fiber get ripped up. You'll see TPU get cut into. For anyone who doesn't know what TPU is, it's actually thermoplastic polyurethane. It is a type of rubbery material that is very good at resisting impacts.
No interview so far.
No, I need to. I think I'm gonna do it to dead time so we don't interfere.
Your winner by unanimous decision is Web Issues.
Congratulations, you get a 6-year-old girl.
Yeah.
Well, I was going to.
These are busted off. I
Okay.
took those two off.
Yeah, you can just run this.
I ran, this was an extra one you had in the box. Do you have any more? Okay. And then this busted and it's kind of was pushing against the
I
tire.
have some super glue. You can just super glue this, put super glue in it, and just start.
I've got Tinter
Yeah.
versus Copper Chopper. Tinter and blue.
Okay, yeah. The motor's still.
We have Tinzer in the blue corner and Copper Chopper in the red corner. Now both of these are horizontal spinners. Like I said before, these are also both full combat.
But you
One
didn't
thing you'll
get-
notice though, despite having
You
the
have to be
same ideas behind their weapons, they've gone about it a lot different ways. So Tinzer is what we call a mid cutter. The weapon is right in between the two frames of the robot, whereas Copper Chopper is an overhead spin.
Blue corner, you ready? Red corner, are you ready? Alrighty.
Tinser
That's enough.
has a problem with
Now
getting
in 3,
anti-gravity, so
1, fight, robots, fight!
At our last competition, Tinzer got stuck in the ceiling. It was really a sight to see. Hey Brandon, could you tell everybody a little bit more about Tinzer?
So Tinser is a scalar kit. This scalar kit comes from Repeat Robotics, the #1 source of robot parts in the U.S., not fact-checked. I would say about 99% of these robots have Repeat Robotics parts in them. If you want to get started in this or want to learn more information, go to repeatrobotics.com.
3, 2,
And
1.
it's run by Peter Garnash, who is a
Copper Chopper, can you
competitor.
move? 10, 9,
Not just
8,
a competitor, one of the
7,
competitors
6,
speaks.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, knockout!
Alright, your winner by knockout is Tinzer. Just want to make another announcement. If there are any full combat ants that are not up to queue, it is the time to do it.
Oh, sweet.
Okay.
So
Get
then
bought
we
up.
need Centaurus and Wrecking Tail.
Put some parts over there. Get bought up.
do the slide at the end.
Yeah, I want to wait till the bought off team moves over here. Try to tell them the information and get the microphone and pick someone out. I'll pick someone out. But I think I need to go because we're in the fight next up.
Alright. Hey Chris, you wanna throw Unga in and drive around a little bit? We don't have anybody up here.
So
Full combat ants, please come to queue. Full combat ants, we need to queue now.
Okay, Wrecking Tail's getting ready. Firepower's getting ready.
Alright. I got Gamma
Sweet.
Centauri
Got them.
and Scrap Pile.
So we can do that.
All right, we're loading in Gamma Centauri and Scrap Pile.
Gamma Centauri looks to be a gyro walker, so it gets a weight bonus, so it actually weighs a bit more than a pound.
If you're wondering what a gyro walker is, it's actually using the gyroscopic precession of the weapons themselves. And force from the weapons is creating a rotational momentum into the robots, causing it to take step. So you'll see it moves very uniquely in comparison to just a regular wheel robot or even a shuffle drive.
I had the honor of getting to safety check Gamma Centauri, and this thing scares me.
It has 2 weapons, and it weighs more than the 1 pound weight limit of most wheeled robots. It's gonna hit hard, but the big question is, can it be as mobile as a wheeled robot? That is gonna be the deciding factor in how this match goes.
I always love like a gyro.
Well, that's for you guys. You'll be the last fight. They're not ready. Yeah, you'll be the second last one. If they're not ready, you'll be the last.
Okay, so do you know what box team it is?
We're gonna have the Gyro Walker Gamma Centauri in the blue corner. We're gonna have Scrap Pile in the red corner.
No, we don't want to. We don't want to win that. I don't want to win that. I want to fight. I don't even care for this. I want to fight. Okay. Cool. Just have them shove the broom.
Yeah, they'll just take the broom.
Yeah, just put it on.
Broom it over, guys.
Actually, can you let's Scrap Pile wait for the loaded. Okay. I'm gonna say like, before we let Scrap Pile turn on, like we should know next time.
No, we'll make a public announcement.
What?
We'll make a public announcement.
Okay.
After that.
Okay.
So, whoever owns Bot Optimu, please report to Michael up front.
What? I am. Oh, okay.
Bot. Repeat. Bot off 2. Please report to Michael. Thank you.
Or anyone with a TCCR shirt on.
It doesn't matter. Okay.
Okay.
Ready?
Yeah.
Are you get a crowd runner?
Yeah, when this goes up, I'm gonna put this up there, but when it goes up, when it goes up, I'll do the announcement.
I don't have 10 followers.
I need to get the microphone and get out there and fix it.
Just yell out.
I'll just look through. Oh no, hey, I want to ask you, is anyone here brother and sister? And then I'll see it. Okay.
Oh, right. What you want to do, brother and sister? Go ahead and I push you out of the way so I can do it safely. Go ahead. Switch test real quick and then bring it back. Okay? Can I get you too close to the wall or you okay, cool.
All right. Repeat. We have Gamma Centauri in the blue corner. We have Scrap Pile in the red corner. This is going to be a real big clash with big, hard-hitting weapons.
Alrighty. Blue corner, are you ready? Red corner, are you ready?
Scrap Pile is a beater bar spinner,
Ready. Audience, are you ready?
so it's more like a square shape.
And three,
The impactor on the opposite sides.
Fight, robots, fight!
Both robots acting like they're drunk right now.
I would really.
The robots are moving. I would definitely say that Gamma is being a lot more aggressive at this point, making more strides towards Scrap Pile. Scrap Pile's going to want to get in there and at least push around if they want to have anything to do.
Gamma got their driver's license in Dallas, Texas. I repeat, Dallas, Texas.
Scrap Pile's weapon is on. It has a chance to turn the tide.
A little bit of percussive maintenance.
A little bit of a glancing blow.
Scrap Pile starting to get a better of these engagements. Scrap Pile seems to be having some minor mobility issues. Whoa!
Huge hit.
Huge hit from Scrap Pile. Man, really turning the tides. What can Gamma Centauri do to turn this back around, Brandon?
Gamma Centauri can start moving. That'll probably help.
Gamma, can you move?
Doing a little dance.
10,
Oh, there you go.
It's so bad. Oh, yeah,
It's-
returning with a big hit.
It's comeback season for Scrap Pile right now. He needs to lock in.
Well, with 30 seconds
Yeah.
left, I'm not sure how much more he can do. Might just be better off going in upside down at this point.
Doing a little impressive gyro dance from Scrap Pile.
Hey, this is fighting robots, not breakdancing. Oh, here we go again.
On this episode of Dancing with the Stars.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the match.
All right, that is your match, folks. This is gonna be a fun one.
Let's do that drill back.
You guys want
Can you guys give that drill back?
You guys do it.
The drill we were using for that?
guys good?
Lab? Great.
Yes, a bunch of
Yeah, Drake.
bunch of check.
Did we get the drill back? We got the
Oh, someone's asking.
Can you spin up your weapon? Okay, can you move? Okay. Can you spin up your weapons? All right. I'll pull you up. All right.
I just want to make a note that Strappile's weapon was still working whenever the match ended, so make sure you keep that in mind, judges. Alright, now we go back to the panel of 3 judges for, the 10th time today already? Alright, guys.
Guys, stop building a robot so good, please.
Yeah, we need these robots that get destroyed, okay? Somebody's gotta be it. Alright, well, we're waiting on Chris, Elliot, and Rachel to make their decisions. Shout out to these amazing judges. You know, everybody out here running this event are volunteers. So please, if you get a chance, thank your volunteers, because the amount of work that they do to make this happen for the spectators, for the competitors, it's insane, really.
I'm going to hit that camera once. There you go. Make your box.
I want to give a quick shout out to our club advisor, Cody Zimmer. He is a really cool guy. He runs the Fab Lab at TCC. None of this would happen without him.
Rocky 10 and
All right. Oh, okay.
I'm gonna do the thing now. I think we're the next part. I'm gonna do the hot dog thing now. So, a interesting opportunity for our spectators. Is anyone here siblings that are spectating the fight? Come to the Q table. I have something to tell you guys. Is any siblings or anyone wants to drive a robot with parent permission? Does anyone want to drive a robot? We have an opportunity.
I'm judging whether or not who's trying to actively go out of parents' permission. Yes.
So you heard Brandon announce a minute ago, we actually have a special opportunity that we don't normally do at these events. We have entered a multi-bot, its alter ego is Hot but in this case its name is All-Star Number 1. And we are going to let people from the crowd get the chance to experience full combat ant-weights. Best part of it, since it's a multi-bot, there's actually 2 robots that get to fight as a team.
Okay, there is
Now, before we get to the awesome fight where we're going to bring the crowd in and get them involved, we have...
robot fight after this one. We're trying to get lucky.
Okay, no, that's.
Scammer.
Yeah, we'll for the last fight. We'll do that after.
All right, we have a judge's decision on that last match. It was a very close decision, but I believe it was unanimous.
Yeah.
It was a unanimous decision for Gamma Centauri. All right, now we have Centaurus on Ragadan's hand. I would like to ask all spectators for this match, please clear a path to the doorway. So if you are in the way of the doorway, please get out of the way. So we just want to make sure that we're extra safe for this fight due to the weapon archetypes being used.
Not say the word. Take it over the.
So in the blue square, we have Centaurus. Now Centaurus is known as a hammer saw. So So it's not just a vertical disc spinner, but it also is on an activating arm, so you can attack from above. Now these robots are known for hitting batteries and causing battery damage. So that's why we want to make sure to have a proper safe exit. In the red corner, we have Rackety Tan, also piloted by Ryan.
Judges, are you ready?
TCCR.
Alrighty. Match start in 3, 2, 1.
This one close. This is a good one. Rackety Tan coming out cautiously with those long forks. Wants to make sure that it doesn't get hit on by that hammer saw. Centaurus with those really short but also very sleek looking forks. Oh, it looks like Rackety Tan is hunting down Centaurus so far. This fight can turn in an instant. In fact, a fight that happened not too long ago in Texas, Centaurus with a one-hit wonder where it completely sniped the battery. One of our fellow competitors, Snack Happy, who unfortunately couldn't make it out today. Shout out to Team Happy. Love you guys. Uh-oh.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Release.
The blade on Centaurus has been removed by Rackety Tan. Now that is a big turn in favor of Rackety Tan because we do go by functional damage. Now functional damage is basically whether or not your weapon works, whether your drive works, or if you're dead, whether your weapon works.
2, 1.
See those long prongs on Rackety Tam being very effective right now. That is the name of the game in this sport, is how low and how long your forks are to get under other opponents.
So, Brandon, are you telling me that the winner is decided by how low you can go?
Yes.
So far, it's been Rackety Tan's fight to lose.
2, 1. Release.
Being very controlling, getting great wins, and it looks like Centaurus might not be able to self-right.
10, 9.
Alright, we have a countdown for Centaurus.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the match.
With 9 seconds left in the match, Rackety Tan gets the knockout.
Yeah, Brandon, where are they at?
I'll get him.
Alright, we're about to load in the dynamic duo of our new sibling team that was just created. They're getting the chance to fight. Now, hopefully our co-host here, Brandon, can do some really quick drive lessons for them, because otherwise, who knows what could happen. Luckily, I will say, the robots that they're running, All-Star number 1, also known as Pot to Go, they are, I don't want to say indestructible, because the Eviscerator proved that wrong pretty well, but I will say they are pretty tough. They can really take a lick and keep on ticking. Is this the last fight for this round?
No, Dre, we're trying to get Muck ready.
Well, we have a 5. So that, we have 2 fights. All right, we're doing really good on schedule. We're sticking to the schedule. Just 100, I guess. Or 75. We have 2 fights remaining for the full combat class for the round 1 of the qualifier. If you haven't already, please check out our awesome display table on the other side of the box for you guys. We have a lot of beautiful robots on display, both 1 pound, 3 pound, and I think we may even have a couple larger robots out there too. A robot that you may see that may catch your eye. It's been called a couple different things, but it's most well known as Cypress. Now it uses a gasoline engine to power its weapon. At one point in time, this robot was one of the most devastating in its class. This is All-Star number 1 and Bottom.
Which one is All-Star number 1? Alright. Luckily, I'm only counting the 5 a lot in this match.
Bottom Timu is in the blue square. Brandon, can you teach them how to drive? A little bit? Alright, that's all I need to know.
Okay.
I bet you they probably already know more than I do.
Okay. Bottom of the team, you have to kick. You're in the right corner. It's K.
So for those of you who don't know, we actually use off-the-shelf drone transmitters.
Ready.
What's called joystick control.
Judges.
So it's all
Are you
on
ready?
six. Forward,
Alright.
left, and right.
Match start in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight.
All right. Well, looks like All-Star number 1 is attacking each other. Bought off Timu is looking like it was bought off Timu. Oh, All-Star number 1 already.
Back up.
All right. Good job by these brand new drivers listening to their referee. Now, if you want an opportunity to drive these robots, you may get your own very chance to get to drive them in the next round. All-Star number 1, kind of looking a little squirrely. It almost looks like one of them maybe stuck in the wall. Bought off Timu. Still looks like it was bought off Timu. Bought off Timu gets a pin. That's a great pin for bought off Timu.
2, 1. Release.
All right, bought off Timu with the release. Oh, right, there we go. Full release. All right, All-Star number 1. Looking at a little punch drunk, maybe. They haven't been hit, so I don't know how to describe it.
Rocking horns.
Oh, that's a really good push by both robots. It looks like All-Star number 1
Release.
win. All-Star number 1 has to release that pin, otherwise it will not count in the eyes of the judges.
Goes back and forth. We're good.
All right,
Counts.
it was a good pin.
5, 4.
Timer's off.
Man, this is back and forth.
Time.
Oh, the match has ended. Wow, it was such an exciting match. We all lost track of time.
Did I forget to start the time?
Yeah.
Oh.
All right, we are now going to go to the judges. Good luck, guys. I just want to say thank you to our crowd drivers. You guys have helped me.
Can someone adjust the timer so I can see it?
Yeah, no,
Timer's
you're
off.
No, I was just counting.
Can it be a little bit like it's being blocked by the opponent? Yeah. Yeah. Can you still see it?
All right, let's see what the judges have to say about that. Now, if you heard our referee Will, the guy with the beautiful hats, counting 5 seconds over and over again. We allow for 5-second passive pins. Now that means you're holding them against the wall or holding them stationary. Now we also allow for 10-second active pins. An active pin is when you are actively carrying your opponent around the arena. Those count towards your engagement score and can make or break a fight.
That first But yeah, these are driving kind of weird, but it's a learning curve.
Yeah.
They'll have to learn it in 2 minutes.
I believe we are now going into our final fights for the full combat events.
All right, let's load it.
Oh, these are still on. I didn't turn them on.
All right, hey. Let's load it.
Now we got a 10-minute buffer in between. Yeah.
Do you know how these work together? Oh shit! Matched it under the wheels. Okay. Yeah, just. Yeah. I'm getting soldered together. Yeah, it's a. It comes off of this, but that's.
Well, what's your guys' first thoughts? You guys don't all three have to agree.
I don't know.
I might have some extra wire. Stuff I had soldering iron over there.
Well, no, like, on each of us.
Am I going to have to add timer? Are you ready?
Yes.
Okay.
Who we got loading in? We got Mutt and
Because I just kept on looking and I was like, in my peripheral I could see 3 digits.
All right,
I
this
wasn't
one's gonna be
paying
fun
attention.
because I'm definitely gonna be.
I let him know if it
the
doesn't
wrong
work, let him
robot
know.
team.
Yeah,
Who
we got
have
the
very
match.
similar names. We have Muck and we have Manta. Okay, maybe it's not as similar as I thought. We have Manta in the blue corner, Muck in the red corner.
There we go. Thanks, Will. That's like, I happen to have it, so might as well. Alrighty.
Muck is running a unique configuration. Usually it's what we call a tower vert, where it has a very large center, but it seems to have switched out for a smaller weapon option for this match. Possibly to counter that horizontal.
Blue corner, you ready? Red corner, you ready? Judges! What's the call? Oh, wait. We're not. We're fine. We got time.
Who won last? Your winner on that last match is the Crowd All-Star. Congratulations, you guys. Yeah, those drivers were too OP. We're going to have to find some new drivers next round. We got Brandon back.
It never gets old when we get those robots.
It does. If you're the ref, it does.
We said winning. The ref is never winning when there's a wedge involved. All right, let's get started with Muck and Manta.
Judges, you ready? Timer, are you ready? Okay. Match start in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight!
All right, Muck coming in with a root shot to start the match. Please watch the lights. Oh, come on. Actually, no, hit them. We have new fancy TPU light covers that should really help with roof shots. Is Muck already having drive issues? It is slightly, but it does seem to still be working.
Manta's still spinning that devilish blade.
I almost wonder if maybe that one fork on Muck is what's kind of causing the weird hang up, but it almost, no, I don't think so, because it's on opposite side. See the sparks flying from these two robots as they go weapon to weapon. Now, just like what we mentioned before, so if you remember what we talked about previously, well, Manta is also a scalar kid, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
1 minute remaining.
So, like we said before, you don't have to design your own robot to be competitive.
Muck has one of the largest vertical blades in the Antway class today. That thing is scary.
And he's not using it, which I'm kind of, I understand from a strategic standpoint, but also, we want the big blade, Cole, come on. Alright, let's see if Muck himself right, using the wall, very strategic, very good driving.
30 seconds.
Manta coming in for some pretty good hits, though. They're really hitting blows.
Our team worked very hard painting this floor, Cole.
Hey, don't blame it just on Cole.
Very good exchange from Muck. Two back-to-back exchange. Good exchange.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
See if any the robot can be the best impression on the edges.
2, 1. That's the match. Oh, come on,
Heavily
Cole.
hit, but we're gonna do a functionality check on the robots just to make sure everything's working. So we have drive, we have weapon, we have drive.
Alright, bring it to the wall.
Both robots still showing full functionality. You see just how tough these robots are. They can really hit hard and they just keep working.
I'm gonna,
Tighten it too tight.
I'm gonna show them the inside of the robots.
Make them safe. Oh, I see what it is. It's spin.
The wheel?
The latch.
Oh, the latch.
That's it.
Okay.
It's fine.
Now, with both robots having equal functionality in the fight, it is going to come down to engagement. Now, engagement is based on your control as well as your aggression. Aggression is basically whether or not you're chasing around your opponent. Engagement is who's getting the better of the hits. in a simplified manner. It's a little more complex than that, but it gets the idea across. Was that the last fight of full combat?
I'm just running the fights.
Hey, was that last fight the full combat? All right, we have a split decision on the last fight. Your winner is Mark.
What's our schedule looking like?
That's the old one.
Yeah, we ended right on time.
We ended right on. Cool.
Right on time.
I will accept that.
All right. We're going to take a 10-minute intermission before we start queuing up the next round for plastic. Just so everybody has a little bit extra time, make sure they get their final checks done, final repairs. So we'll be back in 10 minutes. All right, guys, let's finish this food order real quick.
So I'm here today with Drayton Zollers, who is the president of our club.
Well, we're sticking to schedule so far, so we're on a pretty good start. The fights have been awesome. It's been a lot of fun. Everybody seems to be having a good time. Like I said, the best part is we're sticking to schedule, which is easier said than done at times.
So, Alan, how was the live stream? No, just continue. So I want to see how it looks. See how it looks. It sounds. So, Drayton, do you know how beautiful you are?
No, unfortunately, I don't know any name of names.
Drayton, you're beautiful.
Can somebody fact check that, please?
Does it work?
Is it working? The facts are not.
Yeah.
That's fine. Yeah, let's not. Let's.
Okay. If I had like a portable microphone like that, it would be.
Yeah. Night kit. Sorry, my memory is not as good as it should be. We got the Force Night kit with road implants. And then we also have microplastic glitch. Burnout will be in the blue corner and microplastic in the red.
I fixed the latch a little bit. Okay. Alrighty. Ready? Okay. Burn out to your corner.
Now, something interesting, microplastic glitch. I had to fight him twice in Oklahoma City. The first time, I got stuck in the wall. So the second time, I didn't run forks, and then he just completely beat me up for the whole fight. So I am currently 0-2 against him. So hopefully one of these days we'll get a chance to run it back, and I'll get a better chance.
Blue corner, you ready? Red corner, you ready? Judges, are you ready? Match start.
Tyler, are you ready?
Right, yeah, timer. Okay. Match start in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight!
Looks like Burnout's quick out of the gate with a shot straight to the wheel. Man, Burnout is absolutely tearing up Microplastic Glitch so far. Microplastic Glitch comes away, kinda four-wheel drive, vertical spinners. Some people say they're too meta because they're so effective. But also, if you don't have challenging robots to fight, you don't get to build something cool to try to counter it. It does look like Microplastic Glitch, its weapon seems to be down, unless it's a strategic decision. Burnout just all over Microplastic Glitch so far. Is the weapon on Burnout down now, though?
1 minute left.
Halfway through this match, and it looks like it's become a shoving match at this point. Now this is where the engagement category really comes into play. How well you pace the match. How much are you in control? Can you get any pins? Are you underneath your opponent? Are you flipping your opponent over? All of these very small, minute details is what the judges are watching for to make sure that they make the right call on who wins this match. They just keep locking horns, chasing each other around. If I was the judges, I would not have fun calling this. Glad that I'm not a judge. With 20 seconds remaining in this match, it seems like Burnout's weapon may have come back to life momentarily.
10,
With 10 seconds left, it is definitely back.
7, 6,
Let's see if it'll survive for the rest of the match.
4, 3, 2, 1. That's the match.
So one interesting thing about our rule sets is that damage is graded by what's remaining at the end of the match. We're going to do a weapon check real quick.
Yes. You got drive, you got weapon. You got drives, you have weapon.
Alright, so it looks like Burnout has drive and weapon, whereas Microplastic only has drive. That will factor into the judge's decision.
Burnout.
I didn't watch this fight, but I think the red one won.
You didn't watch the fight, but you think the red one won?
Yeah.
Do I taste a hint of bias there?
Hey, no influence of the judges. Alright, cheddar, double stop.
Elliot, Chris, and Rachel have a joint Cash App account. If you want to win judge decisions, that is the quickest way to do it.
5 line is complete.
Yeah.
So, definitely wins by default.
You know, honestly, I don't know how well cookies and cheese go together. Could somebody please? We gotta do some experiments here. We're about to find out. Now, this configuration on double stuff is not a thermal configuration. If you notice, it has a bunch of forks wrapping around the robot. Those are meant to get underneath the opponent. This configuration was lovingly referred to as biblically accurate double stuff because of its rather interesting shape.
It's the dandelion, okay? Alright. What? Double stuff.
Your winner of that last match is Burnout.
Cheddar, you're going to be in blue. Hey, get to the corner. I think we're stuck on the floor. Alright.
TCCR volunteers, food orders are now closed. If you didn't get your order in, sucks to be you.
Alright. Blue corner, you ready? Red corner, you ready? Judges, you ready? Match start in timer. Okay. Jeez. It's not in the normal rhythm, okay? I'm getting there. Okay. Match start in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight!
Double stuff with the coronavirus configuration. Stand 6 feet back from that one.
So the reason why these forks are so effective is because they're actually hinged. So no matter where you go, they're going to be as low as possible. And wow, a good shove and a good almost a pin from Double Stuff. It looks like Cheddar might be stuck in the wall. Double Stuff did free them.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Release Double Stuff.
So now this configuration, it might not be pretty. You know, its main goal is get underneath and push around. So it's not flashy as big hits, but if it isn't strategic, I don't know what it is. I wonder if Double Stuff weapon is still working. I'll get underneath and spin. Maybe it's strategy.
Five.
Double stuff just controlling the pace of this fight.
Cheddar could get one good hit in though, could make the difference for the judges based on damage.
Seconds.
Will that damage there on those forks be enough to sway the judge's decision? Considering the fact that Double Stuff is using the forks as its main weapon, I almost wonder if the judges may consider that its main weapon for this fight. That may sway the way the judges define the damage point.
8, 7, 6, 5,
4, 3, 2, 1. Wow, Double Stuff ends with a perfect pin to run out the timer.
It was a pin at the end. That's 6 seconds he started the pin.
We're going to do functionality check.
We got drive, we got weapon. We got drive, we got weapon. Get over.
Oh my goodness. Alright, another fun one for the judges to decide. Also, I'm just going to go ahead and make a public service announcement to all of our builders. Henceforth, go ahead and just assume we're going to do functionality checks at the end of the match before you pull to the edge of the box. That way we don't have to ask every single time. Thank you.
I'm so sorry. Anything that's on the right box. Okay, alright, next round. Pick pickle. Let's see here. We got ready. Okay, Proxima and Wedge Bubbles? Wedge issues. Real
quick, I want to take a moment to shout out the TCCR sponsors. Thank you for giving us stuff so we can build cool robots. Our sponsors are Emacs. Emacs USA, they build drone motors and motor controllers. We use them in our robots, and they bring us to victory. Another one of our sponsors is Sin. Now they are making machine parts for us, such as weapon blades, forks, and what else could you get from Sin, Brandon?
Carbon fiber, acrylic, aluminum, anything cut in any shape you want with limitations.
definitely be sure to check them out whenever you're going to start your building process. They will never show you wrong. The unfortunate winner by judges' decision is Double Stuff. Just so Nicole, you know we still love you even with that cancer leg configuration. The judges have requested next time, please use the weapon while the forks are attached during the fight. We want to see that.
I'm gonna be honest. It's like no casual.
Loading in the box. Loading in the box, we have Proxima Centauri in the black and Wedge Issues in the orange and white. Wedge Issues is driven by one of our former TCCR members, Cody. Cody makes some cool robots.
He's also been a big help at establishing our organization, teaching our competitors how to wire up our components, and he's even teaching his own daughter how to build robots now. Now, just real quick, I'm wondering, is there any TCC students out in our crowd currently? Show of hands, anybody? Doesn't look like it, unfortunately. We'll have to check back in later.
Alrighty. Blue corner, you ready? Red, you ready? Judges, ready? Timer, ready? Alright, match start in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight!
Both robots quick out of the gate. Red Issues getting the
Wedge
first of the first game.
Issues. Just getting under Proxima Centauri.
Cody putting on a great display of driving so far.
Wedge Issues uses a form of drive we call tangent drive. It's where the brushless motor spins directly on the wheels. So Wedge Issues is extremely fast.
Also, with its four-wheel drive, it is also very stable, at least when it's driving properly. Alright, well, that was a quick turn of events. We have a tap out from Wedge Issues. It looks like it
Has more than Wedge Issues.
Yeah, Cody, I think your issues are more than just Wedge at this point.
That's a good hit.
Actually, well, no, I mean, it's part of his Wedge.
I should have let
It's still driving.
I thought the Wedge issues were supposed to be for other people, not for yourself.
Cody, we get a function out. Cody, we get a
Now, one amazing thing about these builders, they'll go back into the pits, get them rebuilt back up, even when they get cracked in half like that. Don't worry, Cody will be back, and he will be better.
I didn't know where your battery was. Alright.
You can see why we consider Proxima one of the scariest plastic ants around. Even despite losing the majority of the engagement for the beginning of that fight, all it took was one hit to sway the entire match.
The next fight we have is Milk Teeth versus Ditch Pickle. Milk Teeth is my robot that my dad is running. He has lost already one fight. If he loses another fight, I'll consider him a deadbeat dad. But
Now, on the other end of the scale, we have Ryan with Ditch Pickle. Now, Ryan is the leader for Kansas Combat Robotics. He recently hosted an event where Milk Teeth came out and took third place. So I'm sure he's really itching to get his revenge on us for coming home with 5 out of the 6 trophies we could have gotten.
during that Kansas City event, I think one of Ryan's daughters challenged Milk Teeth to a fight and lost $10. So
We do not condone gambling. Please do not. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Alright.
but that's right.
Blue corner, you ready? Red corner, you ready?
So, like I mentioned before, I'm going to go ahead and say it again because I want to make sure everybody knows this. These are plastic robots. Plastic ant weights. Completely 3D printed.
Alright. Match start in 3, 2.
These are great entry for new competitors. They are budget friendly. They are very easy to iterate because they are just printed. And they still hit just as hard as their full combat counterparts. And in some cases, even more chaotic. Like that last fight we saw where Wedge Issues got split in half. So, tell us a little bit about the design philosophy of Milk Teeth, Brendan.
So Milk Teeth is a disc vertical spinner. I've been iterating on this design for about 2 years now. milk teeth. This version of milk teeth runs 2 motors at each side of the weapon, so the has an incredible amount of torque behind the weapon, as you see right now. So, and the hinged wedges help it get under other robots and deflect their hits and lead them into the weapon to get hit even harder. Like that.
Now, on the other side of this match, Ditch Pickle. Would you mind telling everybody about Ditch Pickle?
Ditch Pickle is designed for a drum spinner. The drum spinner is to increase weight of the weapon without increasing the diameter of it, so you can have a more compact design. These are popularized by the BattleBot Minotaur and the guys over at Riobots and most of the Brazilian robots. This design is tried and true.
If you want to see another example of a drum spinner robot, where in this case it's more of an egg beater, we actually have some 3-pound robots on display on our display table. We have Chris's robot, Chris, the head of CROK. His robot is Unga Bunga. Now, Unga Bunga has competed numerous times at the National Havoc Robot League, the Premier League for combat robots.
10, 9, 8,
Now down to the last 10 seconds of this match, and it looks like Milk might be having some weapon problems.
3, 2, that's enough!
Alright, now we go to the judges. I'm sure they're going to want a functionality test after that one. Alright, Milk Teeth, do you have weapon? Milk Teeth has weapon and drive. What about Ditch Pickle?
I think I'm stuck. I got one stick.
Go ahead, you can
have a Jawa?
just tap the side of the arena. No move.
So
I want the Jawa to drive. Here you go. Alrighty. Yeah, bring it here, guys.
From what Ryan's saying, he thinks Ditch Pickle is completely dead.
Alrighty.
Dad, I rate your performance a C-.
Ditch Pickle has nothing.
What time is our round supposed to end?
Plastic Ant Rate round 1 is supposed to end at 10:30. Or,
This is round 2.
11:40.
11:40, you said?
Yeah. We're at 11:30.
Okay.
How many fights do we have left?
I think
Just one now.
And we're not ready.
And it's just spinning. I have that.
Give me a chance to put it real quick. Go ahead and make that sit.
Then
Sliding.
Okay.
It was just sliding.
I think if these had latex, I would probably have it later. And it would drive faster than one of those. Oh.
The judges are still deliberating over that last match. We're going to give them just a moment while we wait for the last few plastic ants to come up to queue. Who are we missing?
Chiga. He's still getting ready.
And then the other one, I think, is one drive.
Yeah, 5-1.
5-line is out.
Yeah,
just
so
out.
he won. So Infinite wins.
Infinite Loop is automatically a buy round.
Okay, then never mind.
Right, because he's against 5-line?
He was against her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's what he was saying, yeah. Okay.
So we're only waiting on Kachiga?
Yeah, we're only waiting on
Which I think they're.
Alright, I just want to make an announcement. We are still waiting for Kachiga for plastic ant weights. Kachiga.
Was 5 on the discovery? Yeah. Thought we found the
And the winner of that last fight is Milk Teeth. What a horrible robot.
I'm so mad. If I hadn't, like,
Let's do this one real quick. I have a phone call. Okay. Drayton left me, so you get me this round. Loading in, we have Kachiga and Dust Reaper. Dust Reaper, built again by Cody, a former TCCR member and really cool guy. Don't let Dust Reaper's driver fool you. He will hurt you. Dust is going to be having drive issues and have to delay this fight.
Oh, yeah, make sure the weapon lock's on while you're touching it, please. I hear an army. Try it again. Well, don't drive until... Got nothing?
Kachiga having drive issues right now with the weapon.
The drive's not moving. So, round ends at 11:45?
11:40.
11:40. Okay, here's the thing. Technically, the round ends at 11:40. If the match is not going by 11:38, it will be a decision towards Dust Reaper. You will have a chance to go fix it, but you have until 11:38 to start the match.
We're pulling Kachiga in order to get some extra repair time. Dust Reaper's driver is so intimidating that robots are breaking before they enter the box.
It's so scary.
Dust Reaper has infinite aura.
How's everyone doing today? I feel like it's been a good day so far. The expo is having a lot of events today. The flea market over there, some horse stuff, and then the Maker Faire right here. If you find yourself interested in this and want to get into it, there's a bunch of resources online that will help you. One of them is Repeat Robotics. Another thing is Palm Beach Robotics. A simple Google search, AI, whatever you prefer, and all the information you need to be right at your fingertips. You can also ask any of the volunteers here, and they will help you along the way if you're interested in getting into this.
I got you gifts.
Oh, thank you.
I also want to add that if you are a Tulsa Community College student, TCCR is a student-led organization. We meet every Thursday at 4:30 at the Fab Lab at the Northeast Campus. We would love to have you if you're interested.
One of the Maker Fairs in the past, the runner of Croc right now, Chris, and I fought in the box. Not with robots, but as ourselves. We had a boxing match in the box. It was worth it. I think I won by decision. Chris is a tough competitor. Right. Kachiga is back for more. They're amped and ready. I think the little girl scared him off a little bit, but now they're ready. Don't let Cody's daughter fool you. She will beat you mercilessly in this box.
The battery shows
I'll take left or right.
420 on 3 of them. The fourth one doesn't have.
No, that's good. That's for 3 yes, battery.
Yeah, what corner are we?
Referee, the fight is ready. This. Got out there our referee, our beautiful referee. None of this would happen without him.
Alrighty. Gentlemen, are you ready? Red corner, are you ready?
We have Dust Reaper in the blue corner,
Judges,
Kachiga in the red.
timer. Alrighty then. Audience, are you ready? Okay, next start in 3, 2, 1. What?
Both drums spinning up. Who will win this first exchange? And if the winner is Dust Reaper, Kachiga should be having some drive issues. Seems like only one wheel is working. Jane's back. And a good hit from Kachiga sends Dust Reaper end over end, but Dust Reaper comes back for more. Now, one thing I noticed about Dust Reaper is the reliability of the weapon is questionable.
Can you move?
Kachiga, though, stuck at its radius. Now, we do consider any movement as long as it's outside of its radius. Now, Dust Reaper seems to have shut off completely.
Can you move?
We might have a double knockout.
Move.
Oh, there it goes.
Dust Reaper showing no mercy.
3,
We told you, the kid is a killer.
1. Watch the back.
Dust Reaper with threatening aura.
After this round, we're going to have some robots that are 2-0. Those are going to be automatically placed into our single elimination rounds. Be sure to stick around for those, because those are going to be where everyone goes all in, just trying to completely destroy each other, trying to get one of those coveted trophies sitting on our display table. Now, we will also have some robots that end up 1-1, just like Dust Reaper. Right now, Dust Reaper is 1-1 because it lost its first and won its second. We'll also have some, unfortunately, that are 0-2. And that means that they lost both of their first 2 round matches, and they are automatically eliminated. All of the 1-1 robots will be put into a last chance qualifier to get into the single elimination rounds. You have a trailer, right? Was that the last fight for plastic? I believe so. All right, we are now calling up Ant Weight Round 2 qualifiers. Ant Weight Round 2, it is time to come to queue.
12:10.
That's when the end time is. Start time.
No, that's all. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure they
Cool.
prefer
Right on time. I like it.
Yeah, so far so good.
Do you have a list? I'll take a picture of it and go help out.
It's fine. I think Michael's been the one doing tail running, so he should have it under control.
We're fighting Timster next, and I'm scared. Whoever's driving these guys gotta lock the fuck in, because that's...
It's your shows up.
Yeah, if you guys are ready to fight, you guys can start fighting.
And put you there, so I'm not having to wait over a lot. You go in, I'll put you over and then you. Okay?
Oh, look at this. We've got a UTD versus UTD showdown. We've got Gamma Centauri versus Eviscerator.
Eviscerator is banned in 3 states.
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and let you.
Eviscerator is banned from fighting hot to
Go ahead
go.
and take your butt out just for a second, so I'm not leaning over it while I'm pushing her across. This is the one exception to that rule. So I'm not leaning
One
over.
thing that's really cool is we have a lot of university teams that compete. We've got UT Dallas here. We've had a lot of other universities in the past. I don't know if we have any more today. And then obviously we ourselves, TCCR, is a university-based team based out of Tulsa Community College. But don't let that deter you. As you see, we also have a lot of private competitors. They pay for their own robots, build their own robots, and come out to compete. And we even have some kids that are into it too. I mean, everybody can build robots. Everybody can fight robots. Don't let anything discourage you, because we want you to be a part of this. It is an amazing experience.
All right.
Try and find my friends who are somewhere around here.
Yeah, you're good. That's it. Your time's up. Okay.
All right, we're moving back into our full combat ant weights. We've got 2 horizontal centers, but you can see there are quite a few differences between these two. Now, Eviscerator is a overhead style center. The entire top of the robot has a weapon completely covering it, whereas Gamma Centauri is a gyro walker. It has 2 spinning weapons that allows it to use the gyroscopic precession of the weapons to walk. Now, if you watch closely, the robot in the blue corner will take steps, and because it uses a form of non-traditional locomotion, it gets a weight bonus, so it actually weighs more than the allotted 1 pound weight limit. Wow, that was a really impressive self-ride.
Can you get back over?
I thought it was going to have to go forward.
Can you at least get? Okay.
All right, it's
Are
fine.
you fine with that? Okay. Yeah.
All right, we're about to get this match underway.
Blue corner, you ready?
Yeah.
Red corner, you ready? I see the judges already. Timer, are you ready? Alrighty.
All right,
Let's
here we go.
In 3,
These
2,
are heavy hitting robots. We're ready for some sparks. Neither robot particularly quick out of the gate, and now Gamma Centauri already tearing up on floor. Oh, a big shot from Eviscerator into the bottom. One of those weapons. Man, I don't even have time to speak. These hits are so hard. What was that? I don't even know what that is.
Gamma, can you move?
It isn't looking good for Gamma.
8, 9,
Eviscerator living up to its name, as you can tell.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Watch the match.
With 1 minute 15 left on the clock, Eviscerator gets the knockouts.
Make your box open, Eviscerator. I was a little concerned you missed the light though when it was on the bottom there. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I noticed. I'm gonna check that as soon as we get the bot out. All right, Gamma.
As you can see, you can make the trade-off for less mobility for more weight, which sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It's all part of the fun strategy in this sport. In this case, unfortunately, it did not work out. But trust me, there's been plenty of times where it has worked.
It'll be fine. It's just that's missing now.
Well,
Hey, this right here was just a bolt. We broke this bolt off. Like it's gone on that corner.
I see.
Let's do things. We're going to do
What? Can you put it in there?
I was just trying to get it to the like.
Even
though that motor's closed.
Yeah.
All right, we're about to start loading in the next match.
You find the bottom? Wait, what? I think right here.
I'm a little concerned because it's at the edge, so if a bot kicks it and peels that kick plate, but we still have the two barriers of Lexan anyway, so it's just the kick plate. So I'm fine with this right now.
Okay.
Like it's just
We'll
the
just
Lexan
keep an
that's
eye on it.
holding the kick plate in.
Okay.
Because your Lexan, your other Lexan should be fine. Right now, it's going to kick the kick plate and pull it. If that happens, we'll address it whenever it happens.
Okay.
All right, we're good. Good. All right. Nah, it's debris. It's fine. No.
Arena has it.
We should add soft blades.
I think we got loaded in, guys.
I have Tensor versus All-Star #1.
Oh, Brandon, it's time to get your crowd drivers. Who are you picking today? You got them? All right. So, All-Star #1, also known as Hot-to-Go, the two robots, the red and yellow robots. Those are going to be driven by members of our crowd. Now, these robots, despite their small stature, they have won quite a few times. In the last two competitions where they were driven by me and Brandon, they podiumed both times. In fact, they've never not had a podium finish. Now, over in the other corner, we have Tensor in the blue corner. Tensor is a scalar kit. It is a horizontal spinner. Now, one thing I will
I
say
know I've seen you around.
is Hot-to-Go does not have any kind of metal wedge attachment at the current setup. That means that large disc sensor could dig into the TPU.
Blue corner, you ready?
Now, I wonder, is
Red corner, you ready?
All-Star #1 gonna aim towards the opponent before the match starts?
Alrighty.
Are they moving? I haven't seen them move yet.
I saw you.
You did? Okay.
Okay, they can move. Okay, match start in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight!
A little bit of a false start from All-Star and a big shot to the rear. Oh, that's two shots to the rear. Looks like All-Star #1's red robot is crab walking. Maybe Tensor will come along, snipe that wheel again, and get it rolling again. I don't know. He probably wants to put that red robot out of its misery as quickly as it can. The one weakness of All-Star #1 is that backside. You do not want your wheels to get hit. If your wheels get hit, they can get jammed up and stop moving. Now, All-Star #1's yellow robot really wants to get in there and try to get Tensor stuck on the wall or stuck in the ceiling. Now, because it is a multi-bot, both of the robots have to be knocked out for it to be considered a knockout.
1 minute left.
Now, in this case, the yellow robot has seemed to stop moving. And the red robot is still crab walking. As long as it can get outside of its radius, it is still technically considered alive. Big question is it getting out of its radius, though? That TPU on the front of that red robot has seen better days.
Yeah.
Is the yellow robot just completely dead, or is it stuck? Credit where credit's due, that red robot is not giving up. Never back down, never
30
surrender.
seconds.
Oh, that's
All right, we got a tap out.
that's a tap out. Your winner is Tenzo. That means that the crowd control robots are now 1-1. That means we'll have at least one more chance for the audience to drive, assuming that Brandon can bring them back to life in time.
What? Hey, at least we're doing it something where it's not like a machine track. I really like that. I really. I'm not doing a pretty bad.
Despite the loss, I still want to give a huge shout out to the drivers that we brought in from the crowd. You guys did amazing. You guys put on a great show, and I hope that you guys get to take something with you, and hopefully you get involved in the sport even more.
I'm gonna get a battery up for a second.
Brandon, how do you feel about what happened to All-Star number 1?
You know what happens. This is a tough game with a tough league, but we're built for it. You know, we got new drivers. It's a different game out here. We're just not prepared.
Are you saying that it's going to be so back next round?
We'll be back for sure. You know, LeBron was now 3-1, Tom Brady 28-3, but we're ready.
Well, you know what they say, don't call it a comeback.
If I have to replace my putters, I'm going to actually die.
That was the one that was still working.
Oh, this one's.
Is it just jammed, or
Yeah, I think so. Is
is it done?
perhaps.
Yes. Cody.
Break it? Kinda. They broke it. I didn't break anything. God damn.
Yeah, that's true. All right. Well, huge shout out to our ref, Will. Will is a amazing referee. He is also a big help for First Robotics. I think this man honestly eats, sleeps, and breathes robots. To be honest, I don't think I've ever seen him in a place where a robot was.
Good. Actually, I'm ready whenever. It tracks.
Honestly, I don't even know what to say. I feel like I'm fixed to robots, but this guy's just on a different level. If you get a second, definitely check out Will's robot, Big Birdie. It is the one with the large screen blade on our display table. It is a little beat up right now because they just got back from a very good competition in Texas. Definitely go check out TRC, Texas Robot Combat. They have their live stream up from the last event. We go out there and compete with them. They come down here, compete with us. It's just a big community. We all love each other, except for when we're in the arena. That's when we try to kill each other's robots. But
Only combat robots can break each other's toys.
exactly. Like our rep said, if you didn't hear that in the back, Combat Robots is the only place where you can get together and have fun breaking each other's toys.
Let's see. Buy scrap. What is it? Bought off of Timu and Copper Chopper. Okay, bought off.
We have Bot Off Timu. That's BOT, and then robot, not bought and then purchase. Although I assume that's kind of the play on words there. So we got Bot Off Timu in the blue corner, and we got Copper Chopper in the red corner.
All right.
Now, Copper Chopper is an overhead horizontal spinner, while
Judging.
Bot Off Timu seems to be a wedge. So now,
Alright.
wedges do really well
Let's
with
start.
spinners normally.
And
At least they have a metal wedge. We saw quite
fight, robots, fight!
for All-Star last round. But that also means that they cannot damage the other robot. So they have to rely on trying to get their robots, their opponents, to damage themselves.
They're also both finger tech kits.
That is true. These are both finger tech kits.
Viper kits.
So finger tech Viper kits. There's another way you can get started with finger tech robotics.
2, 1.
I can tell you, 99% of competitors at least use their power switches, if nothing else. If you check out their website, they actually just recently released a brand new kit, believe it or not. It's been a while, but they finally dropped a new kit. It looks pretty interesting. And also, they have a banana for scale. So a lot of robots take pictures next to a banana so that everyone can understand the size of it. Well, they have an official banana for scale. Kind of want one myself.
Red have to go, ready.
5, 4.
Bought off Timu, doing pretty well with the pins. Copper Chopper's got a few glancing blows in. It's been a very back and forth match.
1 minute.
The horns are locked. We're halfway through this fight, and Bottom with a really solid pin. That's really good for the defense.
Release.
Oh, are they fast?
Release.
All right, well, that is going to be an... Oh, no, there we go. Now, because the robot was not able to release the pin, it may affect the way the judges see that whenever they go to score engagement. We are required to release pins when the judges call
30
for them.
seconds.
We're now down to the last 20 seconds of this match. And a pin from Bottom right in front.
3, 2, 1, release.
There was a good pin and a good release from Bottom Timu. Papa Chopper needs to get out of that corner, needs to get some good hits in to impress the
8,
judges.
7, 6,
5, 4, 3,
release.
2, 1.
That's
Another good pin for Bottom Timu to end the round. Now, it seems that both robots have full functionality, so now we're going to go to the judges to see how they feel about the engagement. What's wrong?
Okay.
Is it done?
No, the wire is soldered.
Are you going to be able to fix that easy? I got commentary, don't worry.
Yeah, you good?
Now, unfortunately, I'm probably going to lose my co-host here for a little bit because he has to go do some repair work to the cloud robot. All right, your winner by unanimous decision, Bottom Timu.
Alrighty.
Yeah. Shout out the Fab Lab. So if you guys want to support the Maker Faire, if you guys want to support this event, definitely support Fab Lab Tulsa. They are a huge sponsor for this event. They are awesome, and they let us get away with things like running over the time that we're supposed to and letting us set up early. They are an amazing venue. They do this every year. It is so much fun. Definitely come out next year. And definitely go check out Fab Lab Tulsa for all of your fabrication needs. I also want to say we're going to be doing this again in September in Oklahoma City at the Oklahoma City Science Museum for Discoverfest. We're going to be running 1 pound plastic, just like we're running here, the 3D printed only category, as well as the 3 pound beetle weights. Now we have 2 3 pound beetle weights on display on our table over there. In fact, we might have more because I know there was a couple copies of Unga Bunga over there. Those robots, they are the premier class for Oklahoma. They are the biggest robots that we currently run. They hit really hard, and we have an even larger arena to run them in because if we tried to run them in this arena, they would roof each other every single time they touched. So definitely, if you're able to make it out there in September, come check out the beetle weights. They hit hard, they drive fast, and they kill each other.
Okay. I didn't make anything. Good. All right. I think it would have been different.
Okay. Something else I want to add. We have Chris from Combat Robotics of Oklahoma, Proc. Now, Proc was nice enough to actually donate their old arena to TCCR. So this used to be the Proc arena, but they have since upgraded because the robots in 3 pound division have upgraded as well. They are the ones who are going to be running the event out in Oklahoma City. Please, if you want to get into this, check out our Facebook and our Instagram pages. We also have a Discord server. If you're interested in learning more, please talk to anyone in a TCCR shirt, as well as our Rep Will or our Judge Chris during downtime. We would love to get you started in this sport. We are always looking for new members.
Go right ahead, yeah. I'm just getting ready in case I gotta grab one.
I will have to. I should have got this. Where'd they get? So yeah, just talk about that one.
So bad. Sorry.
Manta is going to be in blue.
Manta and Centaurus.
We have Manta, the skater kit, in the blue corner, and we have Centaurus, the hammer saw. I would like to ask any spectators, please clear a path to the door. Any spectators, please clear a path to the door just for safety. I appreciate it.
Okay. Blue corner, you ready? Red corner, you ready? Judges, are you ready? Timer, I see a thumb. All ready. Let's start in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight!
All right. Centaurus, coming slow out of the gate, seems to be playing a more defensive strategy with that large wedge out front. You'll see a lot of robots attack a big, fat wedge in front of the robots whenever they're fighting against horizontal spinners. Try to deflect their hits and hopefully make them break themselves. Meanwhile, Manta leading weapon first, going in there with that huge horizontal spinner, hoping to try to take out a wheel, take off their weapon arm, rip off the wedge, anything that they can grab with that weapon, they're going to want to take off. Now, if you notice, a lot of our competitors seem to hit our walls for some reason. They're pretty beat up because, competitors get mad at the walls for being there. They'd rather be out in the crowd with you guys.
One minute
luckily, we have dual layer left hand panels all the way around, along with a third smaller layer on the bottom leading edge to protect from the majority of the blows. That way, we keep the robots and the dangerous stuff inside and keep the crowd outside. Centaurus has activated vote mode. I don't know how well it's working out for him. It looks like his belly is getting open. I'd like to... We don't see the battery there, do we? Nope, we're good. Alright, we're good. Always like to check, make sure that we don't have any... Oh, and there goes the blade again on Centaurus.
10!
And
Now, tap out!
that's a tap out for Centaurus. Your winner is Manta.
If the blade falls off one more time, he gets to keep it in the arena.
It's mine.
I want it. I just want to let everybody know our current scheduled end time for our bracket is 4 o'clock, but please don't leave after that because we are going to try to get some grudge matches going at the end of the day. That way, any robots that have been eliminated from either going 0-2, 1-2, or otherwise losing in single eliminations, we want to give them extra chances to get in the box, get some driving tests, and get to beat up on their friends a little bit. So be sure to stick around for that. It's going to be a lot of fun. I'm hoping I can even get my robot out for it. If anybody from the crowd is getting pictures, please tag us on Facebook. CROK, Combat Robotics of Oklahoma. We would love to see it. We also have Instagram. Tag us there. We also have Discord. Jump on there and post pictures up there, too. Thank you.
Yeah.
It was a knockout. Good tap out.
Yeah, that was Centaurus a tap out.
Okay. How many fights do we have left?
I don't know.
Okay, well, we're right on time then. Alright, we're moving into our last fight for full combat round 2 qualifiers. Can we start? I guess we don't really need to start queuing plastic gateways yet, but if anybody's ready, you're more than welcome to. We do have a 10-minute buffer after this round for extra repair time.
How's it going, man? Oh, you know, another day in life. Another day in life. It's not a
Well, we still have so I was having issues with the way the round for round 3. Round 3. So this is the end of round 2, yeah? I want to make a correction. We still have to build a bracket for the last chance qualifiers. So please take your 10-minute break and we will get that out to you guys as soon as possible. Sorry about that. Thank you for your patience. All right. All right, we need Muck, we need Rapidy Tam. You guys are up to fight. You guys are the last fight for this round. And then we are going to start building the bracket for the last chance qualifiers. Muck, Rapidy Tam, time to go.
Let's win on Muck.
The battery's right here. So.
Oh, I see Cole. He's coming, and he's got the tower vert configuration on Muck. This is going to be a fun one to see, guys. I want to say that Muck has the largest vertically spinning weapon in the entire competition today. Correct me if I'm wrong, Brandon.
I do not think you're wrong.
Go ahead and load you guys.
I wonder where Cole is at.
So,
What's that? 2-0 robots get automatically in the bracket, 0-2 are automatically out, 1-1 goes to the option together.
So, because there's only 6 robots in the bracket, is the top 2 get a box and
No problem. Stop. All right, we got Muck in the blue corner and Rapidy Tam in the red.
Muck's weapon is banned in 3 states, but Tulsa is not one of them. Or Oklahoma is not one of them.
I was like,
I didn't know Tulsa was
state.
a state, Brandon.
Alrighty.
Tulsa is my city.
Hey,
All right, we got Big Bird versus Little Bird.
Big Birdie's not in there.
Hey, I didn't say Big Birdie. I left out the Y.
Alrighty. Blue corner, are you ready? Red corner, you ready? Judges, timer, alrighty. Let's start in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight!
All right, here we go. Those robots that are slow out of the gate, trying to size each other up. Muck with the first impact. Oh, is that a
Is
hit?
this a gauge?
Oh, they love each other.
All right, we are going to pause the match for 1 sec. To pause the timer, please. Timer needs extra 5 seconds.
So when robots love each other very much, they get stuck together, and our ref has to separate them because they love each other so much.
Now, in the event that they get stuck together again, it will go to a judge's decision. They get 1 unstick when they get stuck together. After that, it goes to a judge's decision.
I know, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. We're good.
If you can't add time to it, you can just count 5 seconds and then start it.
Okay, I see more time, so we're going to give them that. So
That works.
I'm just going to go with that. Okay.
That's right, accurate. All right, we're about to restart this match.
Rapidy Tam, ready. All right. Timer, ready. Match start in 3, 2, 1, fight!
So as previously mentioned, if they get stuck again, it's going to go to a judge's decision. So both robots need to be cautious not to get stuck together so that they have a good chance to impress the judges. I think I just saw a weapon belt come flying off, but it doesn't seem to be affecting the robot at all.
Rapidy Tam using those little prongy sticks to get under Muck. Seems to be very effective.
Muck is trying to do the same thing, using those large corralling forks that are either end of the robot. Muck is the very tall, very wide boy, and Rapidy Tam is the smaller, but also equally ground gamey robots. Ooh, big hit. Oh, and that's a tap out. Your winner is Muck.
That was a good hit. It's on the other side? Okay. But what do you think so? Woo! That was a hit.
All right. I gotta build the last.
Oh, my goodness.
All right, we're going to take a 10-minute break. Just let everybody get fixed back up. We'll start queuing up for plastic ant weights after that 10-minute round. Only one-on-one robots are going to be fighting for the third round as a last chance qualifier. I'm going to be sending out that bracket momentarily.
Question. Since there's a question.
Yes.
Since there's a 10-minute break, would it be open for grudge match?
Yeah, go for it. During our 10-minute break, we're actually going to throw a 3-pound into the arena so you can see just how powerful the big boys are.
Back. I guess Chris is gonna have fun with
Yeah.
the robot.
I'm sorry, were you asking to get in there? Yeah. Chris has been itching to get his robot out.
We'll have more breaks.
What?
We'll have more breaks.
Okay.
loading in the last chance qualifiers. This is win and you're in, lose and you're out. Now, we've got 6 robots that are going to be fighting in the plastic ant category this round. Now, these are not going to be in order. We try to give everybody as much time as possible, so when someone's ready, we run that fight. But the robots that are going to be in these last chance qualifiers are Wedge Issues, Cheddar, that's going to be a fun fight. We have Dutch Reaper and Milk Teeth. Man, Cole, you better be nice, man. Well, actually, you better be careful, because that girl, she is a menace behind the six. Finally, our last fight for the last chance qualifiers in the plastic division is going to be Microplastic Glitch and Infinite Loop. 2 very similar robots, so it's going to be interesting to see. I bet you it's going to come down to the driver still. Right after we get done with the plastic class, we're going to move into the last chance qualifiers for the full combat ant weight division. In the full combat ant weight division, we are going to have Gamma Satari versus Scrap Pile. We're going to have the crowd control bot All-Star number 1 in a rematch against Botov Timu. Can the crowd prevail? I don't know. We'll see what happens.
Okay.
Finally, we'll have Manta and Rackety Tam. I wonder if Rackety Tam have any experience driving Tenzer, which is the same style robot as Manta. I wonder if that's going to come into play. I have an important news announcement. Unfortunately, the first fight for round 1 of the last chance qualifiers for Ants is going to be an automatic win for Scrap Pile because Gamma Centauri is forfeiting that match due to severe damage. It's unfortunate, but sometimes it happens.
I don't think the other one's charged yet.
Unfortunately. Hey, is next? Is the next bracket on
Both brackets I posted a new link to on Discord.
a new link?
Yes.
You're killing me, Small.
We're now running behind by 5 minutes.
I'm trying. Okay.
I know. Alright, Plastic Ant Weight last chance qualifiers. Going in the match.
Who's going up against Cheddar?
Cheddar and Wedge Issues. Wedge Issues is not ready.
They're ready. I got. Alright.
Alright, we're gonna start by loading in Microplastic Glitch and Infinite Loop.
Alright. We're down.
What? Yeah, I can hand it over. Sorry. Microplastic and Infinite Loop.
Started another tournament. Jeez. Killing me, Smash.
It's because the way that it was forming the bracket, because the weird number of robots for the last chance qualifier, it was putting some 2-0 versus 1-1s and 1-1s versus 0-2s.
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't know. It was something I had issued last minute.
Rearranged. But anyway, okay.
Microplastic Glitch stole my wallet in 08. Now I'm still mad.
Now, we need to make sure we root for Microplastic because the other robot, Infinite Loop, where is Infinite Loop from? St. Louis, Missouri. So you guys had, how long of a drive did it take you to get here? A 6-hour drive to come down here to fight these robots. These people are dedicated. Who's in blue? Microplastic is in blue. We will have Microplastic Glitch in the blue corner and Infinite Loop in the red corner.
Alrighty. To your corner.
So, as I mentioned previously, and whenever I was kind of preluding to this match, both of these robots are very similar with very subtle differences. Microplastic does have exposed wheels, which can change the way the match goes, depending on what happens. If you look at Infinite Loop, its wheels are safely covered.
Timer. You ready?
But conversely, if Infinite Loop gets hit hard enough and that armor gets jammed into
Are you ready? Are you ready? Let's start in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight!
1 one way or another, both of these robots are going to hit hard. Well, Infinite Loop's slow out of the gate. Doesn't seem that their weapon is functional at the moment. Being a pushing match right in the middle, it looks like both robots' weapons may be having some functionality issues. It may come down to the ground game. Wait.
Infinite Loop, you got movement?
Infinite Loop seems to be struggling with turning on and off. So this match really could come down to who has the stronger drivetrain. And at least in that engagement, it definitely seemed like it was microplastic. But conversely, Infinite Loop. Oh, it is a hat! It is a hat. Alright, we're just about halfway through this match. So far, it's been very back and forth with pushing and shoving both ways.
1 minute remaining.
Right now, both robots are just trying to stir each other up, get underneath each other, do anything to impress the judges. But if by some miracle one of their robots' weapons comes back on, it could be a different. Oh, and there's a great hit from Infinite Loop.
1, release.
That really could change the way. Oh,
Release. There you go.
all right. So, of course, the judges may see it differently, but so far it seems like Infinite Loop may just have a slight edge after that big pin, especially with 30 seconds remaining. I'm not saying that it's a fight to lose by any means, but Microplastic is definitely going to want to try to get a pin in to impress the judges or do something. If you look at the front of Infinite Loop, it has those little ports. I'm almost wondering if maybe that might be the thing to
9,
factor.
8, 7, 6, 5,
Seconds remaining.
4,
3, 2,
1. That is the match.
All right, both robots going to return to the starting corner.
Okay. Gonna wait. Milk tea versus. Okay, I do have milk tea versus milk. All right.
Next fight, we're going to have a TCCR representative robot. We're going to have Milk Tea versus
Another TCC representative robot. That's pretty fair.
All right, so this is going to be family of TCCR members. Going to have the dad of TCCR's own Brandon Stamper. And then we're going to also have the daughter of TCCR's Cody Pimple. It's going to be a very interesting showdown. Let's see if Combat Robots is genetic.
It should have it named on thing.
Yo, Dad, if you lose this belt, I don't even know what to tell you. Bro, I don't even know what to say.
One that says sweet onion on it.
Yep, that'll work.
Milk Tea really is in a lose-lose situation here. Either Milk Tea wins and he beat a little girl, or Milk Tea loses and he lost to a little girl. So I'm sure Brandon's dad's probably feeling the pressure.
The thing is, no teeth won't lose, so don't worry about that.
Some confidence out of Brandon. We'll see if that talk can be backed up by the performance.
Hi, you.
Is it the tangent?
Yeah.
I've all.
Alright, we have a split decision from the last match. Your winner is
Sorry.
Microplastic Glitch.
Move on. Hey, throw it out.
So,
You need a out of
Drive
way
motor that crapped out.
on wedge issues.
Yeah.
Okay.
I went started and new one still didn't take it.
Okay. We can delay it. We're doing fine on time. We can delay it. That's up to you guys.
Alright, we got Milk Tea versus Death Reaper.
your dignity on Thanksgiving is on the line, Dad.
So our final match for the last chance qualifiers for Classic, the driver, who is also the father of the driver of the Reaper, has requested a temporary delay for repairs. So we're going to go ahead and grant that, especially because everyone has been hopefully staying on schedule. So after this match, we're going to go ahead and start queuing up full combat ant weights. So if full combat ant weights could go ahead and start making their way to queue. We greatly appreciate it. Thank you.
Timer, you ready? I'm ready. Match start in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight!
Milk Teeth doing something. Dust Reaper. Milk Teeth is not moving that well. Who made that?
Whoever made Milk Teeth really needs to give us some ground clearance.
Probably.
Milk Teeth.
Milk Teeth staying squared up. Dust Reaper, charging in, attacking, charging back out. Very strategic with the placement of that weapon.
Milk Teeth, got movement.
Technically speaking, yeah, that is movement. Milk Teeth can turn and it can jump. It's time to we're now down to the last half of this. Both robots putting those back and forth. Dust Reaper has definitely been the more aggressive of the two due to the advantages of Milk Teeth. But all it takes is one good hit and it could change the way the match goes. And now we're closing in on 40 seconds left. Milk Teeth trying to stay squared up to Dust Reaper. A near miss by Dust Reaper. 30 seconds. Alright, we're down to the last 30 seconds. Milk Teeth dancing. I don't think it's time for a celebration yet. I don't know what kind of dance style that is, but it sure is interesting. We're closing in on 13 seconds. So now we're 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is that. Alright, now, I honestly don't know how I would get this one. Milk Teeth was definitely my
Milk Teeth is a terrible robot.
Alright, we're going to go turn it over to our three panel judges. We've got Chris from CROK, Combat Robots of Oklahoma. We have Elliot, he is our transportation services here at TCCR, also a very valued member that finishes robot. And finally, we have Rachel. She is one of our newer members. She's still learning how to design robots, and she has a very interesting design hopefully coming soon.
Hey, I got your letters too. Thanks.
It's not ready.
I mean, that's...
It doesn't matter. You know, let's give them. Can you sweep the box while I start down?
Alright, we have a unanimous decision for your winner, Dust Reaper! Congratulations, she has made it to the single elimination. Now go ahead and get those robots rebuilt. Now we're going to start with our full combats. We're going to start with our full combat robots while we wait for wedge issues to finish their repairs.
I mean, like,
Wedge issues in chat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wedge issues requested a delay. They're still repairing. What were you gonna say, Greg?
Dad, I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
I needed like 5 seconds to. If you want to show somebody else how to run the train, yeah, it's just so. I think they're fine right now, but just in case.
So yeah, if it's ever stuck, just put the weapon up there. So.
I wish you wouldn't have told that so we could actually. But we had to go fix the other box too.
Combat ants.
Oh yeah, stick to the floor.
Alright, I'm gonna once again announce we need full combat ants that are 1-1 to queue. Full combat ants, we gotta get it rolling, please. Thank you.
I mean, that's good. If you want to push that to the other side of that corner, that'd be great. Like, just the shop back.
I'm gonna go double check. No, I announced it. Yeah, I can't.
Hey, Jason. Jason, can you take over repping? Somebody just called me and said, give me a call. Okay. So I gotta go call them back. If they don't phone and call me, that's why I'm concerned.
Alright, where's Brandon?
Right around the front there.
Hey, Brandon, can you come over to commentary? Brandon, to commentary? I have to wrap. Bill's got to
Loading in the box, we have bought off of Timu and All-Star number 1. All-Star number 1 is my robots, who usually come in hot to go. We are picking random people to drive these robots today to get some interactivity with our setup. As you can see, Drayton is teaching the drivers that were selected how to drive these robots.
Where's your screw switch?
Usually Drayton and I will be running the robots. I would be the red one, he'd be the yellow one. But to pretty... we drive them very successfully. They've podiumed every event they've gone to so far. So it's all a driving game from now on. This match will be all driving with 2 people who have never driven a robot before.
Who's in what corners?
Also on, open the message back. Door. Hey guys, stop driving just for a second.
I would pay you guys to get hurt by hot to go.
Next match, I didn't see it. I'm just trying to. Alrighty. Alright, guys. You guys ready? Okay. Practice ready. We're trying to drive that. You guys are spectating.
Joining me in the commentary is my father. How would you feel? How do you feel running Milton soon? Was it frustrating because the road built terribly, or you're right?
Are you ready to go?
Are you calling me a bad builder?
Yes. No. Are you ready? Timer, are you ready? Alright. Let's start in 3, 2, 1. Start, robots, start!
In the blue square, we have All-Star number 1, driven by spectators, and running out quickly is Bot from Timu. These robots fought previously today with a win from
5,
All-Star number 1.
4, 3, 2,
The yellow All-Star getting a good 10. The yellow All-Star getting another 10. See, all those time playing video games will help you out here. The yellow All-Star being the All-Star of this match. Bot from Tino getting a good exchange right there, getting under. The All-Star bots are fully printed out of TPU with electronics just mounted inside, so they're just a big plastic brick with wheels. So it's extremely durable and extremely frustrating to fight against. The yellow All-Star and bot from Tino dancing around a little bit.
2, 1, release.
Yellow one getting pinned. The yellow one's performance has kind of fallen off in this second half of the fight. Can he make a comeback? Ooh, the red one getting in there.
5, 4,
Getting a good pick on the yellow one. And the yellow one is behind him getting a pin.
5, 4,
That's a pin from each robot.
That's how you do it.
Yellow one getting under.
10 seconds left. 9,
Yellow one
7,
smashing
6,
Dr. Team against the wall.
4, 3, 2, 1. That's the
There we
match.
go. That's your match.
Nice job, guys. Nice job.
We congratulate our spectator drivers. They did an amazing job. Let's see if the judges think that 50%.
That's good, guys. So I'll get you get them here. All right. Throw in. Yeah, no problem. I'll take that. You guys did great. Now, Bob Puccini, Brandon, get over here. Get your trophy out of my box.
All right, now we're to the judges to decide the fate of that match. Did Bottle team do enough to compare the judges, or did the crowd do enough to get to fight another day?
Okay, what'd you choose? Okay, here's my thing. What'd you choose to can't wait on them all day? Well, go talk to you got 3 minutes before that. And then you said Wrecking 10 is still building. This is our last fight for who's his opponent. Okay, Mantha's ready?
He's ready.
Yeah. I mean, if Wrecking 10 doesn't come up, yeah, that's...
And if he isn't ready,
And your winner of the last fight is Bot from Timu. So that is it for our interactive section of this, with All-Star number 1 getting out of the tournament.
Wrecking 10 has 3 minutes till he needs to come up here. If he is in the queue by 3 minutes, he's good. If not,
Attention, red issues. You have 3 minutes to beat a queue. 3 minutes, or it will be a disqualification. This is your 3-minute warning. We have a 10-minute buffer before lunchtime starts. I had the round end at 12:50 and the lunch start at 1 o'clock.
oh, fair. I thought lunch was already... Okay.
No.
I was like, I'm ready to keep going.
We also need Manta and Rackety Tam.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Possible. Manta and Rackety Tam.
Okay, so Wrecking 10 does have more time, but let's just say 3
Yeah.
minutes and then we'll talk. Let's not go back and tell him again. Let's see if he comes up and gets ready. I jumped the gun on that and said 3 minutes and then...
For wedge issues? Wedge issues.
No, wedge issues is done.
Rackety Tam.
Rackety Tam, and but we've got a 10-minute buffer, so
Yeah. Even if we add extra 10 minutes, because it's almost 12:50 right now. If we start the fights at 12:50 and get both the fights 5 minutes, that puts us at 1 o'clock for lunchtime, and we're good.
I just want to be fair with the both.
And I also, I don't know.
game wedges you so long. I just want to be fair. I'm trying to be an impartial enforcer. I'm trying to be an impartial enforcer of the time limit. I thought the reason I was like bring my lunch over here because I thought we didn't have a lunch break.
Oh,
I was like, oh,
yeah, I was so hungry.
I could have waited, but
So a little announcement. If you are out of the tournament with a full combat or classic, during lunch, I will be hosting grudge matches with Hot to Go and people from the crowd. So if you want to fight Hot to Go or All-Star number one with your bot, you are welcome to do so against people driving from the crowd.
Might fight this.
Okay.
I'm not out of the bracket yet, but I have not fought much yet because I'm got scrap house. I gotta buy. And
All right, we're loading in wedge issue for our last chance qualifier for plastic ant weights. Thank you for getting here in a timely manner, Cody. We appreciate it.
Oh, it's okay.
What's wrong?
I got it.
It's kind of curving a little bit.
No, my reverse.
and everything. I just had to solder all new motors in, so.
Well, good turnaround. Props.
This is why I don't want to solder my electronics so tight.
So, Cody is over here actually reprogramming some of his controller because he had to go through and completely rewire his entire robot. If you were here for the previous fight, you noticed he had actually completely been split in half. So he has done a complete rebuild in the basically the time allotted. We had to give him a little extra time, but we try to be as courteous as we possibly can be. So we're hopefully about to have ourselves a really good fight between Regix and Cheddar, two very similar but also very different robots. Are you trying to fix your mixing?
Yeah. Finally got the bag.
Yeah. Hey, take your time to get your mixing. You're in the box. That's yeah.
Cody, I miss you. Why'd you have to graduate?
Come back for another degree.
You get certificates too?
Speaking of coming back for another degree, anybody who is currently or planning to be a university student at Tulsa Community College, you can get involved with our organization, Tulsa Community Combat Robotics. We have plenty of parts, nothing out of pocket for any of our student members. And best of all, you get to meet a lot of really awesome people along the way.
And with an education. Statistically, if you do Tulsa Community College and transfer to OU or RSU, you're more likely to graduate.
One last thing that we would like to add is that we do not have any biases as far as what degree you're sitting in. It does not matter whether you're a nursing student, an engineering student, or anything else. Whatever you want to study, we still want you. We would love to see you at our meeting every Thursday, 4:30 p.m. in Calgary, on North campus. Hope to see you there.
It's a trap latch. Okay, got both now.
Where's wedge issues? Is it?
He's screwing in a few screws and then he's good.
She's putting in his top right there.
It's just his top plate, yeah. Oh, that's a great timer.
It's a very beautiful.
No, I'm trying to get so wrong.
Alright, we do need to get our last fight for full combat amps to queue now. Last fight for full combat amps to queue, so that way as soon as this fight is over, we can get them loaded in, so we can get to lunch. Thank you.
I've got to see if I spot him.
I have no idea.
He just putting in his top plate, like they all say. Alright, Cody with the last minute screws for the top plate. I think we've all been there once or twice. Everyone in the crowd, please give a big round of applause to Cody for getting his robot completely rebuilt.
What, you're saying Cody has the screw loose?
It's just the top plate, Will. You know how it is. No, that's screw the top plate.
Let's be honest.
I mean, honestly, if you don't have screws loose, you're probably not in that sport.
Who's in what corner? I don't know.
We got Wedge Issues in the blue corner and Cheddar in the red. Now, honestly, I'm wondering whether the entire rebuild that Cody just went under, I wonder how well that's going to affect the... According to Cody, it's going to go boom.
Let's not go boom.
Let's not go boom. Let's only plastic boom, not other boom.
Are you ready? Blue corner. Red corner, are you ready? Chechen, are you ready? And timer is ready. Alright, let's start in 3, 2, 1. Let's fight!
Both robots standing up, looking straight out of a Cheez-It bag. Wedge Issues winning the Wedge War.
Oh, the cheese has been flipped.
Wedge Issues cutting the cheese right now.
I was going to say it. You beat me to it. So far, Wedge Issues, it's a total rebuild, not seeming to slow it down. Getting great wins and chipping away at
They're getting shredded cheese right now.
One might say Cheddar's getting grilled. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So, if Wedge Issues keeps getting under Cheddar, does that mean that Cheddar is a topping?
Is this Robot Combat or is this Mazio's? Eating the cheese is Wedge Issues.
Wedge Issues needs to be careful. That top plate's looking a little weird.
We rushed him too much. His dance groove is all in.
Wedge Issues having no issues getting under that wedge.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, we've got 30 seconds left in this match. Let's see what happens.
Both the robots kind of staring each other down.
Both robots very cautious coming into this last engagement. That front leading wedge on Cheddar looking like it's seen better.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Eating the cheese.
9,
Alright, we're in the last 10 seconds.
6, 5, 4, you got my 4, 3,
Very cheesy fight all the way around.
I don't know about you, but from this angle, that front wedge looks like Swiss. Alright, we are now going to the judges. The judges are scoring based on damage and engagement.
Make your bot safe.
Big round of applause to both these competitors. They both put on such a great fight, back and forth match. Also, something I want to mention, all these competitors, they're not here for any prizes. Frankly, our organization can't afford prizes yet, but if anybody got a sponsorship, give us a holler. But everyone's out here just to have a great time, put on a great show for all you guys, and try to bring home one of those coveted, beautiful TCCR trophies up there on the front. Now, one thing I'd like to ask for the crowd, do not say that there's a duck on it. It is not a duck. Our mascot is a goose. TCC's newest mascot is a goose. We don't say clap, we say honk. But, alright, we have a unanimous decision for your winner, Wedge Issues! Now we're moving into the final fight for the full combat and weights, and then we're going to go to a 30-minute lunch break, possibly less depending on how long this takes. I will say for any spectators who are wanting to come back and enjoy the fights even more later on, we will be picking back up at 1:30 sharp, regardless of when this last fight ends.
And during the lunch break, you might have an opportunity to drive a robot. We're calling grudge matches for full combat to fight against All-Star number 1, the crowd control robot. So if you're interested in that as a competitor, then come to the table and we will discuss things.
If worst comes to worst, we could also run them as 2 robots and let them fight each other if we can't find anyone who wants to do grudges.
Women versus Uncle Bugger.
No.
Oh!
6 hot to goes versus Unga Bunga.
On your side for the vacuum.
All right. She gone?
Yeah.
Awesome. She was supposed to be helping Michael with pit running. It's okay though. She did help out a lot this morning with check-in, so. All right. Once the referee is ready, we can start loading in the last full combat ant weight match for the last chance qualifier round. Excuse me.
Loading in. Loading in is Rackety, Tam, and Manta, I believe? Yeah, Manta. Ryan runs competitions in the Kansas area, the Wichita area. Drayton and I actually went to the competition there. That was a few months ago, and we took 5 of the 6 trophies. Sorry, Ryan.
Top bracket.
But Ryan's competitions are very cool, very laid back. I would go again. I probably will go again.
It's not the TRC.
Manta to blue.
Nancy the Blue, you got it. There we go. Good. Did you lock that door? Good, cool. Yep.
This will be a classic matchup of a vertical spinner versus a horizontal spinner. When these type of robots hit each other, it can be very chaotic.
Let's see if Rocket Tam can stick out into.
All right, we might get a replay of what happened at the Discovery Lab at our last event, except this time Ryan could be on the dishing end rather than the receiving end.
Ready.
All right, here we go. We're about to get this match underway.
Ready.
Is the crowd ready for this match?
3, 2, 1. Right.
Both robots getting spun up. Manta doing some crazy dances right now.
Rackety Tam all over Manta. Manta needs to make some space and get that weapon up to speed. Oh, there it goes. Oh, there's one of the wedges off the Rackety Tam.
One of the drive sides on Rackety Tam seems to be disabled after that hit. Another huge hit.
Oh, Rackety Tam might be getting high
High
center
center
on
on
his
his
way.
own wedge. Trying to get out.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Manta being a good sport, helping Rackety Tam down off of its own wedge.
Still having that drive issue. But moving out of its radius, so it's good.
You can see the robot kind of stands up every time it turns. That's actually from the gyroscopic force from the weapon on Rackety Tam.
We have a top play.
We're good.
We're good.
Batteries on the other side.
Oh,
Rackety Tam with a little bit of luck because its top plate is coming off, but it is not on the battery side. If it was on the battery side, the match would be called. Manta tried to become a hammer saw for a second there. It didn't work out quite so well. Decided to go back to its horizontal configuration. We're down to just about 30 seconds left in this match. Rackety Tam will fight how to drive it.
Manta dishing out huge hits.
Oh, and there it is. That's the tap out. Your winner is Manta. All right, guys. We're going to go to a 30-minute lunch break. We'll be coming back at 1:30.
Unless you.
So everybody get your roll.
elimination brackets are live. I just dropped the link in the Discord server. So check them out.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Robots, fight.
Oh, Terry, it's free.
That's the first route that I've always on the scrap pile.
We can go now. Brandon, where'd you get that?
Uh-oh, my wheel. Oh, no. Ouch! My wheel's on this. Yeah! I'm not control box. Come on. Come on.
5, 4, 3, 2, release.
Release!
I didn't say that.
Oh, yeah. Shut up.
My bad. Oh, okay.
Oh, snap. Mike's like,
Oh, yeah. Ah. Put it all down to the close. Oh! 1 minute left.
I would say, like, turn your throttle to, okay, there you go. But, like, when you're upside down, you can turn your throttle down to 20%. It's like, no, oh, like, is that what you do? Yeah. It likes to throttle back over.
Go.
Does it really? Yeah.
All still.
Sure. My robot, my battery's dying.
No!
Snap.
Oh, good shot. It's stuck. Okay, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
Get him drying.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The fight's over. Okay,
My
now.
battery's almost dead, guys.
Okay, so from the crowd, who all thinks scrap pile, the one in the black one?
Ah!
And now who thinks all-star number 1, the red and yellow robot one? Your winner is all-star number 1.
Come on! I'm ready to blind.
Yeah.
I've never used a robot. It is almost dead. Hey.
If you have a plastic amp or full combat amp that is not in the brackets, or another tournament, you are free to come up right now for the draft matches. We have all-star number 1 ready to go if you want to fight people from the crowd.
I saw it all. What that was?
I'll put the yellow in the blue one. You can grab it there. Nick, someone has called,
Here we got a 100% crowd control fight. It's going to be the yellow all-star number 1 versus the red all-star number 1. Yellow all-star number 1, can you go to the red square? Yeah, who built these things? I can't believe it. Who built these horrible robots? So, yeah, right. I'll just get the time. Maybe 2 minutes. I don't know if you guys get it. Are you ready? Fight starts in 3, 2, 1. These robots usually run in tandem together, so now they're fighting each other because they hate each other. Usually it's the club president TCC under live straight one, controlling the yellow one, and me controlling the red one. The red one being under the yellow one. You guys have seen quite a lot today. These robots are pretty successful at every competition they go to, getting a podium finish at both competitions they've been entered in. These both these robots weigh half a pound, so they run together as full 1 pound robots. That means they can bully, as the red one is bullying the yellow one. You can bully opponents into situations they want to be in, or pin opponents whenever they want to, and they have that backup because it's 2 robots. if any of you guys are interested to learn more, you can ask anyone with the blue juice shirts on, and they'll gladly tell you all about it. Or ask people in the pits and links. But the easiest flexible way is a quick Google search on robots, and you'll find tons of good resources. Finger Tech Robotics, Repeat Robotics, Palm Beach Robotics, all those websites will be good resources if you want to get into this. Personally, I've been doing this since 2019, but it's been a very good hobby. I've learned so much from doing this. And the fight stops in 3, 2, 1. So, who all thinks the yellow robot won? Who all thinks the red robot won? The red robot wins. We're looking for 2 volunteers to drive a robot against total robot Shock Diamond. So we got 2 right there. Okay. This Shock Diamond is a series robot. It's the full combat version of Double Step, and it's series name.
See if I can do it. I think you're good. Okay, so we'll wait to move it. You want that timer? Yeah. Okay. Just to let you know, I'll go ahead and start. The shock diamond ring, the shock diamond weapon lock on plastic and double step, right? And it's like, I am now shock diamond. Okay, now you So, you can drive. Okay.
So the red and the yellow one are all starting to go on. They are crowd robots. These are driven by people in the crowd. These are red matches, so you have no alternate implications. Red and yellow drivers are going to the red square. About to get this slice. Game's about to get real. Okay, that's enough there until we get the timer figured out. Now I will say there are 5-second things. If you're about against the wall, 5 seconds, and you have to release. That's not the only thing you guys need to be worried about, okay? But just have fun. We'll get the timer figured out in a seconds. If you guys saw double stuff earlier today, this is the full combat version of double stuff. Scary. I'll have to sharp. Okay. The fight's gonna start in 3, 2, 1, begin. Shock Diamond standing up, hoping to get a good hit on the All-Star #1 robots. All these robots are majority TPU, so nothing will happen in this fight, I assume. Shock Diamond is acting like a push-away robot, pushing all the robots away from it. Into it. Friendly fire! But hot to go robots' weaknesses are horizontal sinks, so this is the worst backup for Alpha #1.
It thinks I'm this one.
By shot diamonds. Alright, Robot Combat Builders, this is a 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning, and we're going to start queuing up plastic ant weight single elimination. What's wrong with it?
It's just frozen right now. I tried to plug it in. I'm trying to set it.
Try unplugging it and turning it off and on. That's fine. Yeah.
First round, it's Cody. So
I know.
you're already up there.
Sorry, Cody. The numbers worked out. Yeah.
Well, that.
What was that?
If you and I were in the bracket with this,
We'd be first place. Easy.
Easy. So it's just a driving thing.
Alright, so coming up soon, we have a rematch between father and daughter. We're going to have Wedge Issues and Dust Reaper in the plastic ant weights. We're also going to have Double Stuff and Microplastic Glitch. Those 4 robots are going to be fighting for round 1 of the single elimination. For the single elimination in full combat ant weights, we're going to have Manta and Strap Pile, Muck, and Bot off T-View for the round 1 for full combat ants. It is now officially time for plastic ants to come to queue. It is now officially time for Wedge Issues, Dust Reaper, Double Stuff, and Microplastic Glitch to come to the queue table.
Where's our? Is this scheduled? Also, for any builders who have already been eliminated from the tournament, please stick around. We are going to be having a rumble at 2:50 through 3:10 p.m. We are planning for 2 rumbles, a plastic ant weight rumble and a ant weight rumble. We've been really good about sticking to schedule, so I think we can still make that happen. I'm down.
Okay. So it tastes like a plastic one. Feel like.
Also, we may have a special opportunity for anyone in the crowd who may want to be a part of both rumbles. They can.
Good for spicy box. Is that fair?
It's just.
Yeah.
I use something. If I used any of that on these 1-pound plastic,
I think you can drive one of the hot dogs in the rumble.
You know, the full box that
what?
the full box that
Yeah, they're both posted in Discord. Did I?
Put him in the TCC.
You find us?
Okay. Yeah, okay. Give
Yeah.
Hello,
A lot of people give people some chance to
I didn't believe it till I saw it. I'm sorry.
I'll just make sure my little.
the people really
All right, we are now loading in our first match for single eliminations. We've got the dynamic duo of Cody and his daughter, whose name escapes me.
Mason.
Cody and Mason, the awesome duo. I really think that you guys should build a multi-pod. That way you don't have to keep fighting each other.
He's debating it.
I'll give you the cat for Hot to go.
There we go.
No. All right. So let's see who's there.
Choose a corner. Go to blue. Or you want me to go to blue? Okay, you're going. Wait.
All right. It looks like we have Dust Reaper in the blue, Wedge in the red.
Okay.
Is that backwards?
Yeah, that's fine. Oh. Go to the side.
Actually, correction. Wedge is in the blue. Hey, early hit.
That's it. No.
All right. We've got Wedge issues in the blue.
Alright.
We have Dust Reaper in the red corner. All right. Let's see if Mason can take down Cody, or if the old dog can teach this youngster some new tricks.
Alrighty then.
I'm calling DHS.
She's right over there somewhere. That's her mom.
All right. Let's get this match rolling.
Alrighty, let's see that. Alright, blue corner, you ready? Ready. Red corner, you ready? Judges, you ready? Timer. Alrighty.
Crowd, are you ready to get this match underway? All right, count us down. Well,
Let's start. 3, 2, 1. What? Robots, what?
here we go. Those robots come out of the gate slowly. Both weapons up to speed already.
They're trying to fill each other out. Dust Reaper getting some good hits on wedge issues.
Dust Reaper already took off one of the forts. Great start. Big question is, can she follow it up?
Weapon to weapon hit there.
Oh no! Did Dust Reaper do the thing? Oh wait, what was happening?
With wedge issues stuck on the wall. Wedge issues having issues on the wall.
9, 8, 7,
His dog is merciless in the battle box.
4.
Hit from Dust Reaper. That's a tap out. That's smash. Your winner is Mason with Dust Reaper.
Good. You couldn't just let me.
Cody, you got beat by a 7-year-old.
All right, Cody, go fix it.
She shows no mercy.
Merciless.
All right. It looks like we're about to load in double stuff and microplastic glitch next.
He's gonna put you in timeout tonight.
I showed her my belly and she took advantage.
That's funny. That was a good hit, little boy. Brandon, you need to walk.
Oh, no.
Did I do that? Can you guys believe that these robots are all completely 3D printed?
Yeah, because I gotta clean it up.
We don't wait. Hey, you got it, Will. Look at you with that broom.
What's that sport called? No, you don't. Got it.
That means that Dust Reaper is moving on to face Foxmas and Party in the next round.
So, isn't that a rematch?
If I remember correctly, Foxmas and Party and Dust Reaper actually met at the Discovery Lab at our previous event. By the way, our other venue that we run out here in Tulsa, the Discovery Lab out by the Gathering Place, please show them your love. They have a booth on the direct opposite side of this building, the opposite corner. They're a great group of guys. They actually built a robot they were hoping to run today. Unfortunately, it didn't quite get finished, but it is up there on the display table. And they are a lovely venue that is super flexible and just honestly awesome. So please go show them your love. Tell them that we sent you.
Loading in the box, we have microplastic glitch and double stuffed. These two robots have huge weapons and are going to hit each other very hard. Double stuff is one of the top
Double Stuff is one of the top plastic ants in the Oklahoma, Texas region.
I think you left this in my box. Yeah.
Double Stuff just wrecks anything in its way, and it looks like an Oreo, so it's cute.
I also want to add that I believe, and correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe that Double Stuff is probably the most effective ring spinner in all of combat robots.
Double Stuff your blue. Alrighty. This guy?
But I will say I am, 2-0, 3-0 against Double Stuff right now, so, but also haven't fought biblically accurate like either.
Gotcha.
It's been gone all day.
Timer. 1 second. Good. Okay. Alrighty. Let's start in 3, 2,
Here we go, guys.
right.
Both robots quick out the gate, getting their weapons set up to full speed. Land through the road, expect the matter. Oh, there's a big hit from Microplastic. Double Stuff up on its side. One of the tricks to these large weapons such as Double Stuff is you want to stay on them and not let them get the weapon up to speed. Because when their weapon is at full tilt, that's when it's at its dangerous. Double Stuff attacking my boss for some reason. I don't know what it did to him, but okay. Double Stuff getting a few glancing blows. Seems like it's doing pretty well now. Microplastic may be having some weapon issues now. Still mobile though. It's not over until one of the robots are dead or that timer counts to 0.
Double Stuff just has so much control driving on the box. Its drivetrain is dialed in.
One issue that you'll normally see with large weapon robots such as Double Stuff is that they have so much weight in their weapon that the rest of the robot is unreliable as a result. I don't know how, but Double Stuff is a robot that just seems to keep tilting no matter what, even despite it being such a weapon-heavy robot. I've seen the testing on Double Stuff, and it is honestly kind of impressive how thin it is, or how hard it hits, and how much survivability it has.
The weapon on Microplastic that seems to have stopped working.
Still going for the break your fist with my face method, and believe it or not, you can win fights that way. Although with it being down to 15 seconds, it's not looking good.
Double Stuff is relentless.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Knockout!
Alright, we have a 1 second knockout. There was 1 second left on the clock, but it just, sometimes it plays out that way.
I think you're unplugged. Yeah. That's why I went ahead and counted.
It's like,
Yes. Alright, it is time for the single elimination bracket for full combat ants to begin.
I thought on final. Yeah, I think it's fine. I think you'll just run the job.
Yeah, that was a good ride. Like,
We're right on time, guys. Hey, Will, 5 minutes is perfect. I mean, we're hitting the numbers every single
I
round.
mean, that's what I'm saying.
So,
There you go, John.
that's fine.
I mean, he'll definitely run that against like. Two drums on the front side of the rack.
Full combat now?
Yes.
Where's our cash box? Okay. I need to get the money out for lunch because I paid for it out of my bank account. It's over there. I see it.
Alright, Muck versus Scrap Pile.
Can we get Muck and Scrap Pile to queue?
Sorry, Manta versus Scrap Pile.
Manta and Scrap Pile.
Bought off team.
And then we need Muck and Bot off Timu.
Well, yeah, Paul just fought, so
Yeah, it's
we'll give him just a second. Like, they both were just the ones in the ring. It's fine.
now something we allow that other places don't we allow people to run up to 3 robots for these Tulsa events. It definitely has its trade-offs. It can make repair times very difficult, but although we want to give everybody as many chances as possible to come out and get some stick time, especially since we aren't running 3 brackets like we used to do in the past. In the future, we may adjust that, but in this case, both of the competitors that are up for the full combat ants actually just competed in the plastic, so it may be just a moment before we get another fight running.
Will said he has to go to the bathroom, so I'll run this fight as a ref.
What's that?
Will said he had to go to the bathroom, so I'll run this fight as a ref.
Who?
Will go back.
What fight? Oh, I'm saying what fight?
Whatever fight. If he just thinks he's not back.
So Manchester Cup. That's their game.
Shit. By the way, if you're interested in getting involved in robot combat, please talk to one of the TCCR representatives. We're wearing the cool shirts that have the goose in the corner. We can get you hooked up with everything that you need to learn. We can get you on our Discord server so you can communicate with all the builders. And we'll also get you all the links to all of our different social media pages so that you can learn more. Thank you. Yeah, sure. Let me see how much we spent.
Anton's rat pile. Okay.
Got Manta? Cool. Alright, Manta versus Scrap Pile.
Loading in, we have Manta and Scrap Pile.
Manta, you'll be in blue.
These are fights to get into the bracket. So both these robots are 1-1, and whoever wins will get into the bracket, right? Or into the final 4. Right? The final 4, I mean.
Yeah, this is the this is a single elimination bracket. These are all robots that have already won at least 2 of their potential 3 fights, and here forward, any loss is an elimination. Again, all builders, if you get eliminated, please stick around. We're going to have time for grudges at the end of the day. We're going to do rumbles at the end of the day. It's going to be a lot of fun. We want to let you guys have as much stick time as possible and be able to put on a good show for the crowd. So please don't get discouraged and peace out early. We'd love to have you here for the rest of the day.
And spectators have a chance to drive in those rumbles. We are throwing in All-Star #1 as in the rumbles, so 2 people from the crowd can drive those robots.
Alrighty then! Blue corner, are you ready? Red corner, are you ready? Chucky! Tiger! Are you ready?
I don't hear you, audience. Are you ready?
Let's start in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight!
These are full combat robots. We're going to see some sparks fly when they hit weapon on weapon.
Now, both of these robots in this fight are kits you can purchase. One on Palm Beach Robotics, the drum spinner, and one on Repeat Robotics, the horizontal spinner. Both are highly effective and clearly they work, as you can see.
Not to mention, they're also a great way to get into the sport, especially if you're still just learning how to run. Now, I will say, we do recommend for brand new builders, don't start with a spinning weapon. They can be dangerous. And if you do, please make sure you have the proper test equipment.
Happy! I hate you! I can barely
Both
move.
robots stealing each other out.
Robots.
Trying to wait for the next big hit. Manta is being really mean to our walls in this fight.
1 minute.
A nasty shot to the underneath of strap pile. It seems to not have affected it much at all, though.
I think my motor's dead. Want to tap?
A huge hit sends both robots flying into the arena walls.
And both fully functional.
These robots really can take a hit.
30 seconds.
We're down to the last 30 seconds of this match.
Manta
My battery's dying again. Uh-oh. I think my charger.
and Strap Pile cornered.
Oh no.
It looks like Strap Pile has lost weapon, but it still has drive, so it's not over yet.
Can you move? I think I'm somewhat moving. Alright. 10, 9, oh, they just fell!
It's gonna go to a judge's decision. We have 4 seconds left.
3, 2, 1. That's the match.
Alright, we're gonna turn it over to our panel of 3 judges.
Strap Pile. Spin your weapon.
Function out.
Can you move?
We're gonna go ahead and do functionality checks for both robots.
Manta. Can you move? Can you spin your weapon? I think my weapon's getting caught on something. Alrighty. Keep going, please. Oh, man. Go, please. My battery's dead. Oh, then I'll pull you over real quick. Yeah, thanks. Hey, Dad. My battery's dying.
Look, Chris, I just want to say a huge thank you to everybody in the crowd coming over here, hanging out with us, learning more and more about our sport, watching these robots share each other. I know somewhere out there in that crowd is the future of this sport, and I just want to say, if you think you can't, you can.
Alrighty.
Build robots, have fun, destroy each other.
That'll be good. Good tricks.
Alright, we're about to load in Muck and Bot Timu. That is going to be our next fight. Muck is what we call a reach vert. It has a, I don't want to say big because I was corrected last time. It's not big verti, but it has a big vert. We can call it medium verti. How about that? And then we've got Bot Timu, which is still looking like it was Bot Timu, believe it or not. Now, despite what it may appear, yes, Muck has the larger, scary weapon, but it doesn't always come down to the size of your weapon.
Sometimes it mucks it up.
And the winner of that last fight is Manta.
Versus Tinser. The next fight is we're going to be seeing double whenever we go to the next fight in the single elimination for heavyweights. We're going to have Manta versus Tinser, 2 scalar kits going head to head. This is really going to come down to the driving ability. But for now, let's turn our attention back to the match in front of us. This is going to be a very interesting one. Despite the fact that Bot Timu does not have an active weapon, that doesn't mean that you should count it out. I mean, just earlier today, we saw the crowd was able to jump in and win fights without a weapon. So, just because it's a leg doesn't mean you should take it lightly.
Blue corner, you ready? Red corner, you ready? Judges. Timer.
Are you ready for this fight?
Let's start in 3, 2, 1. Back.
Muck looking ominous.
Oh.
Getting a big hit on Bot Timu.
Got movement?
Bob from Timu kind of twitching a little bit.
10,
Bob from Timu getting counted out. Oh, now it's back alive. Bob from Timu dead again.
oh,
And it's alive. Now it's dead. It's alive. Oh, now it's dead.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
Still dead.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Knockout.
Your winner by knockout is Mark.
The next Bob from Timu fight will deliver in 4 to 5 weeks.
All right, we're going to take a 20-minute break in between now and the next fights for plastic ant weight semifinals. We will be returning with plastic ant weights at 2:10. So at 2:10, we need plastic ant weights to queue. 2:10, plastic ant weights to queue. Thank you.
Good time on practice.
Now, just as a reminder for all you out in the crowd, there is no such thing as too young for combat robots. Our driver Mason of Dust Reaper is only 7 years old, if I'm next month. 7 years old as of next month. One of the youngest drivers around, but if you notice, there's a reason she's in the single elimination bracket, and it's not because she's a bad driver.
She beat her dad's wife.
Hey, no, I beat her first round this morning. She beat me when it counted.
Now Cody's over here bragging about beating his own daughter in robots.
Call them all.
Alright, we're gonna have Proxima in the blue, Dust Reaper in the red. Just as a reminder for anybody who is new to our little group over here, these are 1 pound plastic robots. So these are completely 3D printed, even their weapons. But don't let that fool you. They still have a major punch and tear each other to shreds.
Alrighty, blue corner, are you ready? Red corner, you ready? Alrighty, judges, timer, audience. Oh, come on!
Are you ready? Alright, get this match started! 3, 2, 1, Alright, here we go! Both robots slow out of the gate. Dust Reaper coming out, circling its opponent. Proxima making its way over. First little chip by Mason. Proxima using that faster drive speed to its advantage. Meanwhile, Dust Reaper using its whip to its advantage. Both of these have very similar weapon styles. Wide drum weapons. Proxima now punting Dust Reaper around just a little bit.
Proxima driving really well in this fight. Proxima, one of the fastest robots we have here.
Mason, you're not Chris. Don't hit our kick plates. Both robots staying really well squared up to each other, back and forth. You can definitely see the experience of Proxima Centauri shown here when it comes to their driving ability. By the way, Proxima Centauri is a representative from the UT Dallas. They are an amazing group of competitors, and they've had our backs. They've been supporting our organization since its conception. So be sure to go say hi to them in the pit if they're not busy with repairs anyway. We are now down to 30 seconds remaining in this match. It's been a very back and forth. Dust Reaper seems to be having a minor driving issues. Proxima's weapon is now streaming as they go weapon to weapon. We are coming down to 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is your match. Now we're going to turn it over to our panel of 3 judges.
Once again, judges decision will begin.
What are you about to say?
Before we get to the judges' decision, I just want to give a huge shout out to both of these competitors. Everybody who comes out here and competes, they're just the greatest bunch, and I'm so glad to have known them. I mean, seriously, it is so much fun coming out here, getting to put on these events for everybody. Everyone puts their blood, sweat, and tears into making these events happen, getting their robots ready in time, repairing in between matches. Yeah, just show them some love because they're not here for fame, for glory. They're here to have a great time and put on a great show for you guys. One thing we like to say is that when it comes down to who win or lose, the true winner is always the audience. Is this not? I thought it was done charging, but maybe I was wrong. Oh, I'm charging it very slowly.
There's a few gaps in the arena. I'm just kind of like making sure that it didn't spread apart while.
Right.
check that.
Oh, sorry.
I'm more worried on this side where the action here.
All right, your winner by unanimous decision, Proximate Centauri. Hey, it was a great fight, and again, I just want to shout out to Mason for being an amazing driver and the future of this sport. You're going to go places, trust me, and I hope you guys stick around for grudge matches.
We should drop hot to go in this Dust Reaper. You and I. Dust Reaper.
All right, we need, who's next? We need to get plastic on. Burnout, double stuff. All right, we're going to load Burnout and double stuff into the box next. Let's make sure with the ref that the arena's ready to go.
It's what we're gonna get. Probably. We got a bigger, bigger sledge, honestly. All right.
We're 10 minutes behind schedule, but we're okay.
Yeah, we're good. I'm working on it. All right, come on.
Yeah, we're gonna blame you.
All right, screwdriver. I don't have power.
When in doubt, blame Hunger.
It's a power key? A power key?
Yeah, but
I need one. Yeah, okay. That's,
Did you just give him my screwdriver?
yeah,
Yeah,
you gave it to me, so it's kind of like you trusted me with it, so
I made a mistake.
yeah.
Also, I want to just go ahead and give a quick shout out to all of our other organizations nearby. We've got TCCR represented here. We have TRC represented here. Obviously, we have people from all over. It's crazy to see just how far everybody comes from just to get together and fight these robots. If you're ever, happen to be in another state, the other events, definitely check out the other events as well, because all of these organizations are awesome. And if you're interested in learning where more events are taking place, please check out robotcombatevents.com. That is where all of the Oklahoma events, as well as a majority of the rest of the events around the country, are posted. robotcombatevents.com, all one word.
The door open. Okay. Turn out, you're gonna be blue.
We're going to have Burnout in the blue corner and Double Stuff in the red corner.
Alrighty. Okay. Blue corner, you ready? Right corner, ready. Judges, timer.
Audience, are you ready?
Start in 3, 2, 1. Right, robots, right.
Burnout with a really quick box rush.
Double Stuff getting up to speed, doing its classic hitting the walls and hitting the opponent.
Oh my gosh, it looks like the wedge on Burnout is stuck in the down position. That might cause mobility issues.
Good hit on Double Stuff.
Does look like that wedge on Burnout may have gotten some percussive maintenance. It also looks like there's a small chunk taken out of it. And now it even looks like Burnout might be having some mobility issues.
Double Stuff is so fast.
Double Stuff using what's known as tangent drive. So that's a friction-based drive system where the motor for drive is pressed up directly against the wheels. It is very quick, very lightweight.
Burnout, can you move?
Burnout against the wall is getting counted out.
8, 7,
Trying to free him.
5, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the match.
Oh.
I said one before he quit.
No.
All right, that is your match. It was a very close, but unfortunately the timer hit 0 just before he was able to get unstuck.
Look,
I mean, it was, yeah.
that sucks.
Which one get
Lost it for
a little bit.
still wrong.
I do. I opened it.
Doesn't matter. Lost. Well, we weren't pretty happy about that one.
It happens.
Yeah. Sorry, guys.
If you have a plastic ant or a full combat ant, and you want to still compete, or not compete, fight, we are doing a rumble. The rumble hoping to start in 250. A full combat rumble, and then we're doing a plastic rumble. We're doing the plastic one first. So stick around for that if you have a full combat ant or a plastic ant and you still want to fight.
Oh.
We need full combat ants to queue. Full combat ants. Yeah, 2 scalar kits.
Scalar. That's all you need.
Yeah.
You good? I'm going out a little bit. I'm good.
You need anything like water or anything?
Okay, cool. So, unfortunately,
No.
let's start.
Full combat ants to queue. Full combat ants to queue. We need to get these fights rolling so we can stick on schedule. Thank you. I mean, which isn't bad, because we also have a 10-minute extra buffer time. Not really necessary, so we can catch back
I
that.
wasn't sure if I was like,
Do we got the 2 scalar kits?
we got the 2 scalars.
Let's do it. Alright, we've got, I'm seeing double here. We've got Manta and we've got Tensor loading into the box. These are 2 scalar kits. Brandon, my memory is bad enough as is, so I'm going to let you comment on this one because I'm going to forget who's who very quickly.
The red one or the gold one? Okay. Manta is the red horizontal spinner, and Tensor is the yellow gold horizontal spinner with like the peach side armor. What? Floral?
Correction, it's floral.
Thank you, Ryan. Ryan runs competitions in Kansas, so if you know anyone or even located in Kansas, you can compete there, and we do similar competitions.
Shout out KCR and shout out Rocket School Robotics.
And now these 2 robots are kits you can buy on repeatrobotics.com. Now, I wouldn't recommend it as a first robot kit, because it is a very dangerous horizontal spinner, but as you get more into the sport and want to be more competitive, go to Repeat Robotics and look up the Scalar kit. That's what these robots are. And you too can win robot fights.
Alright. Okay. Blue corner ready. Red corner ready. Judges. Timer. Alright.
Audience, are you ready to get some full combat airways?
Match start in 3, 2, 1. Fight!
Alright, here we go. Both us on the same spin up. And spun up trying to these horizontal on horizontal hits. Lots of sparks.
Oh!
Manta is stuck in Tensor right now.
You want me to break the free?
They love each other a lot, and they don't let each other go.
Timer stop. Real quick, we have to do an unstick, so these 2 robots got completely stuck together, and so we're going to try our best to separate them. Once they are separated, if we're able to get them separated, if they get stuck together again, it will go to a judge's decision. Now, in the event that our ref is not able to free them from each other in a timely manner, it will also go to a judge's decision. Sorry. Well, trust in Will. He'll get them unstuck. What?
So Tensor appears. It appears to be Tensor is stuck in the carbon fiber of Manta. This is a very interesting way that they're stuck together.
Looks like he's stuck in between the
Yeah,
and belly.
That's. Shout out Will! Our amazing referee Will.
Please give him a big round of applause for getting these robots unstuck so we can get some more fights going for you guys!
Yeah.
Alright. We're
Just doing this real quick. And
good. Alright, doing a quick power cycle since the percussive maintenance seems to have one of the robots down.
my bad.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright, and Will, timer 6 seconds ahead, they're gonna count it and then start it on time.
Stop it. Stop it. Alrighty. Competitors, you guys ready?
Alright, crowd, y'all ready to get this fight started back up?
Hey! Match resume! In 3, 2, 1, fight!
Both getting spun up,
Neither moving.
trying to throw each other out real quick. Is Tensor having trouble moving?
Tensor, you got movement. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Knockout.
Alright, that's a knockout. Your winner is Manta.
I just didn't want to get my hand in there.
Up next, we're gonna load in Eviscerator and Muck. This is a fight you do not want to miss. These are two heavy-hitting robots.
I bet you it's one of my drug hits. I bet you one of my drug hits. It's because I heard you on the side.
The umbrella.
Eviscerator is a robot that scares me a lot. Eviscerator has a very sharp, very thin, sharp blade, so it can cut through pretty much anything. And it is the scariest ant weight we have here, most likely.
Oh, we're waiting.
Cole, if you're not in the box right now, definitely upon you.
15 yard time, Cole. All right. The victory starts up in the template. Here you are. Let's get loaded in.
Alright, we're loading in our last fight for the Full Combat Ant semifinals. Now, ahead for our schedule. After this fight, we are going to have a buffer for rebuild time until 2:50. After that, we will be moving into the Plastic Ant Weight Rumble and the Full Combat Ant Weight Rumble. Now, I would like to make it clear to the builders, we are going to have third place matches. There will be third place matches, so even if you are eliminated, if you are going to have a third place match, you may consider not getting into the Rumbles. Unless you want to risk it. That's your decision.
See, Muck coming up with an interesting configuration that we haven't seen today. It's horizontal configuration to fight against horizontal spinners. You see the big wedge across the front of Muck. We've been seeing the big vertical today, but this is a good change of pace for strategic reasons.
So one thing we allow for is what's called modular robots. So in this case, Muck is a modular robot. You notice it changed its weapon. It's had multiple different configurations. Now, one of the big things that are, one of the big rules for modular robots is that you can only change a certain percentage of your weight. So you can't just have two completely different robots under the same name. But
All right.
No one's tried yet.
One strike. Red switch. Blue corner, you ready?
This is going to be a hard-hitting match. Crowd, are you ready?
Let's start. 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight!
All right, both robots getting up to speed.
Both robots tapping each other very aggressively.
Oh, and he's gonna cut him.
Uh-oh.
10, 9, 8,
This Raider is
7,
not moving. Muck's coming in for the kill.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Knockout!
Wow.
I just lost $10 off of this. You're supposed to win the competition.
All right, I just want to let the crowd know we're going to take a small intermission. We will be back at 2:50, and that's when we're going to start the rumbles. So any plastic ant weights who want to rumble, if you guys could go ahead and start making your way up to the queue, we will be starting the rumble for plastic ant weights at... We're going to start the match at 2:55, so we need everyone here at 2:50 so we can do load-in procedure safely.
For Rumble.
Correct.
Hurry. Now go back.
I gotta get started going.
No, you're good.
Alright. What about full combat ant rumble?
Okay, got it.
Attention all builders, if we are wanting to have a full combat ant rumble, please come to the queue table. Full combat ants, if you want to do a rumble, come up here. Down. Get it on my ant rumble. If we don't have enough people. Using this as my weapon model.
So it's looks like a rumble, but now it's all-star number 1 versus Shannon. So typically these are ultimately fight each other because hot to go, their all-star number 1 is made out of TPU, and TPU is banned in plastic ants. But Cheddar is a full plastic ant. So this will be very interesting. Okay?
Alan, ready?
Ready? Okay. Okay. So we're starting this fight in 3, 2, 1, go. But with the all number 1s kind of starting out, trying to get a feel of what Chen's going to do. Right one getting under Cheddar again. Cheddar trying to get a good hit on the red all-star. Red getting a good hit added on Cheddar.
Where's my screwdriver?
One getting under Cheddar. Can you get a pin?
Does Brandon have my screwdriver?
The yellow one, Cheddar. That one is under Cheddar right now. Capitalize on these good ground game wins. Also, now they're hurting each other. The other one is Cheddar. Oh, the yellow one trying to help the red one. Oh, they're surrounded. The red one pushing Cheddar. Both robots kind of getting tired of each other. Teamwork over here.
Great.
Yellow one.
10 seconds.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the match. Okay, so we still have judges. You guys are going to judge audience. Audience, who thinks Shadow won? Okay. Who thinks All-Star number 1 won? Everybody thinks All-Star number 1.
Oh my goodness. I need some flashlights from the front side.
Awesome one. We renamed it because they don't affect the RCE rankings altogether.
Hey Brandon, I'm getting in the rumble.
It's the weapon.
Yes, we are.
Wait, when's
Attention all builders, if anybody wants to get into the full combat ant rumble, now is the time. Please come up to the Q table. Full combat ant rumble. You get the chance to fight me.
I would love to fight you.
Only if I don't use the cone. Is that right, Brandon? Make sure my robot still works. Well, are you still logging out of everything?
Ladies and gentlemen, this is what
I will put the thing back together, right? The ant rumble's got quite a few robots.
They are.
Oh no! I'm getting in on the rumble.
Yeah, we'll have to take that.
Sure, let me pull away from this. Real quick. I'm not skipping out on a chance to get in a fight. I want to at least get in one today.
Yeah, well, when Jimmy said you weren't doing it, I was going, well, I don't know.
Right here, this is one.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
How do you know?
I did. He convinced us. I didn't.
Alright, we need to load in the rest of the robots for the rumble. Yeah. Alright, anyone interested in the rumble? Come on and get loaded in. What do you need up there for? What about what? Oh man. I'll try to live for you, don't worry. What's the plastic? Is that it? Anymore? I heard the red. Last call, full combat air. Full combat rumble. This will be fast. This could be on the live stream. Oh, hey, make sure the live stream's running for this one, guys. Hello. Lucky Brett.
Okay, so the rumble is about to start. Featuring what's just scrap pile.
Yeah!
All-star number 1, which is driven by people from the crowd, and my least favorite robot, Digitalis, driven by TCCR President Drayton Zollers. He has a few fans, I don't know why. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna get this started. Is
Alan ready? Alan, you ready? Okay.
we're gonna just get the trouble started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Oh no, stockpile! Already! Hey, I'm innocent! Oh, my gun's already off.
A lot of chaos happening. Digitalis going for the hot to go, and then going for Tensor. Knocking a Tensor in the air while he gets spinned by a hot to go robot. A lot of chaos happening. It looks like the belts of Strat Pile got pulled off in the first.
Already! I wouldn't even get to use my weapon.
Digitalis having a Tensor. Huge hit by Digitalis and Tensor. Digitalis swooping Tensor. I have to go pick up the strats.
Oh yeah, I want to multiply.
They kind of Tensor versus Digitalis. Featuring all number 1.
Oh, strap all the multiply.
It appears that Digitalis and Tensor love each other a lot. They are stuck on each other.
It's so bright.
And Hotspur is hitting. They're got away from each other. Tensor's weapon is the only one that's still working. Seems like there's a
Robot turned into a weapon. The guinea pig. It's the poor guinea pig.
Digitalis is going repeatedly after Tensor. Tensor hitting the all-time number 1 robot.
Uh-oh. Oh no, scrap pile!
We got 10 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the match. Okay, we're going to do a very accurate decision here. So, who opened the first week? Scrap Pile has won the side.
Oh, that's painful.
Okay.
That's painful.
Who in the fight? Who in the Scrap Pink's All-Star number 1 won this fight? Who all thinks Digitalis won this fight?
Whoever has to yell out.
Who all thinks Tensor won this fight?
God push my robot, please.
That was... Okay. My teammate Elliot, since he heard more for Digitalis.
Could somebody push could you push my robot?
Congratulations, Digitalis. You won the runaway run competition. Wow. Thank you.
Thank you.
If I asked him which side
What the?
I went D in X.
Heck yeah. I'm petting him.
Does your weapon still work?
Me? No.
It got broken.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. Depressed because I lost my weapon.
Yours is Tensor, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what I gotta do to get a crowd creator up here.
You have to be from here.
That's the problem.
Home field advantage, big.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Pull that cover.
I think I'm done.
Pull the cover off.
Where did my screwdriver go this time? Oh.
Should we be that better?
Oh, no. Our battery is on this.
Okay, there's still a good slice in on
Wow. Where's my screw? Huh? Hey Brandon, is my screwdriver over there? I'll borrow it. I lost my screwdriver. There we go.
On the floor.
Oh, dude, you're a lifesaver. Thank you, sir. I wonder what happened to my weapon. Oh, yeah. Need a new pump motor.
Oh dang.
I'm sure. Well, I shouldn't assume, I guess. It's definitely I'm thinking that, 'cause it doesn't seem like it's physically locked up.
I'm surprised these robots have worked all day.
Yeah, they just keep going, dude. It's a really good stress test for them. Alright, what time is it?
3:10.
Where's the other half of the schedule? Plant third place. It's time to start queuing up for Plastic Ant third place. Plastic Ant third place match. Honestly, I felt like Tensor beat me in that match. Oh, jeez. Hey, Chris, we're up close. I think what happened is they pushed in. He said that, wait, what?
I'm gonna talk to Cody, and if he isn't ready, what do we want?
Not a spicy.
We can go ahead and do Ant third place if they're ready.
We probably.
So we were just, I had,
Yeah. No, it's fine, dude. It's not swollen. It's
I would not run that without cheap those batteries are.
out.
Dan, well, Dan wanted, I asked him if we could get this door open at the
Yeah,
end.
yeah.
And he wanted to talk to us, but he was like, I'm going to be gone. But I was going to get the door open. Jeez.
But yeah,
Another little share again. Just that he wanted to make sure that we, at 5 o'clock, no matter what, we have to stop.
Yeah.
and right now we're like way ahead. We're like way ahead of where we were at,
Go ahead and
at
run
Discovery.
Look at this, Brandon.
Okay, we are running the ant weight third place instead of the plant. If you are
Digital
ant weight in contention for third place, please be ready.
I think.
Alright.
Like that, and
Is it Spiller and Eviscerator for third?
yeah, I think so. That's really long.
Yeah. I bought a Spiller for the world. Yeah, it seems it was. Okay.
So we'll be running Eviscerator versus Tensor for the third place in full combat.
clarity.
Yeah, I didn't bring a spare
think that's
chassis.
all.
It's done.
We have two vicious horizontal spinners coming in the box. These hits should be quite large, and the sparks should be very impressive.
Dragon, did you make third place?
What?
He did not,
We don't
but
need to do
Tinter's
that.
in blue and Eviscerator's in red.
Yeah.
Because I decree. I decree. With my mighty flipper.
Dang, bro, that was an awesome rumble. Gotta rebuild it now.
Both of these robots have very impressive records from previous events. So this fight should be very good. This is for third place, so trophies are on the line here.
Blue squares. Red. Alright. Match start in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robot, fight!
Both spinning up, trying to get a good angle on each other. Huge spark.
Eviscerator leading with that wedge seems to be working out pretty well for her so far. Uh-oh. Eviscerator with a lucky break, landing wheel side down. Eviscerator does have that, oh well, never mind, it does not have the treetop anymore. So if it gets flipped over, it may struggle to get back up again.
Eviscerator is kind of like a Beyblade in the sense that you can't hit it without getting hit yourself. Beautiful titanium sparks coming off the front wedge of Tinker. That front wedge is no longer there.
1 minute.
Weapon on weapon hits. That one made my heart skip a beat. Looks like
Both these weapons still spinning. Looks like Tinker's having drive issues right now.
still managed to meet Eviscerator's weapon with its own. All it would take is one hit from Tensor to flip Eviscerator over, and it could change the whole fate of this match.
Eviscerator. Tensor's weapon still spinning.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the match.
Give it up for these awesome competitors. That was such a great fight.
Awesome, dude.
Judges might need a minute to think about this one.
You want to do a functionality test?
Thank you, boxing.
Functionality test batteries. Hey, real quick before we open the box, judges are requesting functionality check.
We got weapon.
I'm gonna round up and I'm tired.
Yeah, what that
Wow, this is for fun.
Dang it, well, you broke it.
What?
You broke it.
Oh, yeah. Alright.
You would never.
I fixed it.
Yeah, we can blame everything.
Chris does have a hit through the doors. Love you, Chris.
Now, runner, that fight was for third place, so the trophy is on the line with this judge decision.
Oh, yeah.
Judge is looking very, very intensely at their papers. This is a very close decision. The Judge Elliott looking at me with very gorgeous eyes. I would never know about that.
Dude, it was hitting hard though. Did you tell us? I was really impressed. What I need to do is I'm going to print the chassis in a lighter and then print the armor heavy. Shift the weight to the armor. Are the judges still thinking about it? Yeah. Judges are still deliberating on the last match. Obviously, it must have been a close one. It sure was a good one.
I don't like the way Elliot judges.
Too bad.
I like judging Elliot.
Elliot, you have the trailer. Please don't leave. You have the trailer for the arena. Please don't leave.
Real quick, more seriously, huge shout out to Elliot. He provided the transportation to get our arena here. Without him, none of this would be possible. He's an awesome member, and I'm glad to be able to call him a friend.
Yeah. Elliot, I'm more than
This
right.
is super
While the judges continue to deliberate the last match, are we ready for plastic third place? We are about to load in the plastic third place match once our amazing ref Will gets done cleaning out our arena. We got Dust Reaper and Burnout. Dust Reaper and Burnout is third place for plastic. For third place in plastic ants, we're going to have Dust Reaper and we're going to have Burnout. So it's going to be a great one. I'm really excited to see what happens.
Yeah, I just see it. But that corner's not. They don't like that corner.
What, the corner near the other arena, the other door?
Not the other door. I'm talking about that.
They just say the
I do feel like hope nobody needs those shoes.
Guys ready?
Yeah.
So we have a split decision for that ant weight final. And your winner, taking home third place, is Eviscerator. UT Dallas, please stop stealing our trophies.
Bro, I don't have a computer. It's the computer guys that are smarter. This is the
Dust Reaper and blue, Burnout and red. Alright, set your bot out. Grab it back. No, it's like
Dust Reaper driven by Mason, are a 6-year-old. So age is not a factor in this sport.
blue corner, you ready? Red corner, you ready? Judges. Okay, timer's good.
Crowd, are you ready for this third place plastic ant match?
Dust Streets are doing some amazing dancing right now. Very high, fast, high-paced action in the box right now. So far, Burnout being the aggressor, but things can change in an instant. Burnout getting good hits and keeping resetting. Trying to aim that robot. Both teams talking to their drivers like a NASCAR pit crew. Burnout doing some dancing of their own. Dust Reaper trying to aim that large egg beater style weapon. Oh, a big weapon shot! Oh, awesome, Dust Reaper. No, it looks like the chassis is splitting.
Battery?
I think. Alright, that's it. Your winner by TKO. That is going to be Burnout. Dust Reaper got split so much that the battery came out, and we do not want to start any battery fires. So to be safe, we automatically called out a knockout. Oh yeah. Congratulations to Burnout for getting third place, by the way. Of course, we'll do rewards here in just a little bit. And also, congrats to Mason and Dust Reaper for making it this far in the tournament. Youngest driver here today. Alright, we're about to get started in our finals matches. Could we get the finals for Plastic and the finals for Ant up to queue at their earliest convenience? Just remember, guys, don't leave. Stick around. We're going to have plenty of time for grudge matches, and we want to make sure that we get to use up all the time allotted to show everybody our awesome sport. And the crowd may have a chance to drive some robots if they're interested.
He's good at it.
Like, he knows what he's talking about.
Or he's like, or he's done a lot of. That's the exact same control that I need.
Yeah.
He
was the radio master.
Yeah. It's the same concept. Yeah. But I have a F1.
But if you ever get the chance, like, I recommend going to the radio master and trying out ELRS.
Do we happen to have any more water?
Yeah.
There's notable like improvement in latency on the ELRS. Oh, here we go. What do we got here?
Is that who we're running at double?
Once Will's done cleaning, yeah, we're doing Plastic final first. We are 10 minutes behind schedule, guys. So, it's pretty good. We're doing pretty good.
Pick it up and kick it in the wall. Start
Pull, pull.
Throw it at the wall.
Press it with both.
Throw it. Not hard. Not like baseball, but like.
Already.
But I won't really get Can't see what Aaron's still driving.
Hands of planes. Hands of planes.
Plants.
Planes. Trucks.
We are now loading in our Ant-Weight final. This is a Proxima Centauri against Double Stuff. Both robots have been wrecking their opponents, so this feels like a true best of the best, which it should be.
1 second. Minor adjustments. Approximately on board.
Double Stuff, the Oreo robot that has been tastefully killing a lot of the robots today, including my own.
Something worth noting, both these robots are from Texas. So, if you guys are, I know you guys are from Oklahoma because you're out here in Tulsa, come out, build robots so Texas can stop taking our trophies, okay? We need you, please.
Proxima Centauri, are you ready? Woo! Double Stuff, are you ready? Judges, timer.
Crowd, be ready for this final match!
3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight!
Alright, both robots getting their weapons spun up. Oh, big hit from Proxima Centauri. Double Stuff still spinning though.
This is the first time we've seen Double Stuff on the back foot in any of these fights that he's been in today.
Just because he might be on the back foot, that doesn't mean you should count him out.
Double Stuff getting launched right in the commentator's faces. Not once but twice. Double Stuff winning that exchange. Proxima launching Double Stuff into the wall.
Both robots go flying across the arena. Oh, a great hit from Double Stuff. Another 50-50 exchange. These hits are so powerful. Any one of them can do just substantial damage to either one of these robots. But both these robots are doing so well that they just keep on working.
These are two of the best plants in the Oklahoma, Texas region.
These are two of the best plants in the nation. Double Stuff has actually competed at the national. A hard roof shot from Proxima.
The weapon on Proxima appears to be broken.
And the drive on Proxima appears to be slightly disabled. Could that be enough to sway the view from the judges' point of view? With 3 seconds left, we're about to find out. Alright, we're now going to the judges' decision.
These robots that can get called on the judge today have been a theme throughout the entire event.
I saw something. That was base.
No, that happened.
Someone's weapon didn't split.
See, when it comes to building fighting robots, it's not just about building a robot that can hit hard, it's about building a robot that can be hit hard.
You see a huge chunk of Punk Centuri's weapon if you look closely at it. Double Stuff looks mostly unscathed.
Now, if I were the judges, I don't know how I feel about that. We've been putting these judges to work, so let's just wait and see what they have to say about it.
I don't think Ellie will pick the right winner.
From like an earlier fight. This.
Just a quick message to everybody out in our crowd. If you're getting pictures, videos, or anything else of our awesome exhibit we have out here, please be sure to tag us on social media, Combat Robots of Oklahoma, as well as Tulsa Community Combat Robotics. If you're interested in learning more about combat robots, please be sure to sign up for our Discord. Once our finals have concluded, we will have some downtime where we're going to be running grudge matches. During that time, please feel free to come up to any of our representatives wearing the TCCR shirts and or Will wearing the beautiful big hat, or even Chris over here at the judges table, and we would love to give you any information needed on how to get started.
As you can see, the driver of Double Stuff Cole makes really good robots, as its robot Muck is up next to me in the Antweight final. If he didn't build such good robots, he wouldn't have problems such as this.
Oh man, I hate it.
I can see that.
We're going to give the judges just a little bit longer to continue to deliberate on this judge's decision. This is going to be a very big judge's decision, and we want to make sure we give them a fair chance to make this call. I would not want to be them right now. One of the displays around here in this building sells it.
I looked for it as I walked around.
Real quick, while we're sitting here waiting for that judge's decision, I just want to give a huge shout out to the Maker Faire as a whole. They've always been such a great venue for us. We love coming out here, putting on these events for you guys. It's so much fun getting to get our robots out in front of this awesome community out here in Tulsa. Me personally, the very first event I ever saw in person was right here in the Maker Faire. I think the same goes for Brandon as well.
Yes, the very first Croc event ever in 2019 was at Maker Faire. This was my first competition ever. I showed up with a robot made out of a desk drawer, little plastic thing, and I've been doing this ever since, and I love every bit of it.
So, like I said, just a huge shout out to the Maker Faire for allowing us to be here, allowing us to put on this show. We love you guys, and we look forward to continue offering robot combat events all throughout Oklahoma. Really, who's the split? I want to know. I split it for a box. It was a tough decision for me. All right, we have a split decision. I'm going to build some tension here for a minute. Your winner by split decision is Double Stuff. Hey, before anybody, it's a split decision first and foremost, but I also want to say all of the judges said that it was very, very close on every single scorecard.
Like a point difference in every.
1 point difference on every single scorecard. That's as close to a tie as you can get, really. But unfortunately, somebody has to go home with the first place, and someone has to go with the second. Great fight, guys. Yes.
You won in my heart. It's not in ours.
Well, now we're waiting on the poll, man.
All right, Cole.
Stop building good bots.
Yeah, stop making winning robots so that way you can be at Q when we need you.
I always like the
I feel like this is a very unique issue that only happens to you.
Yeah, back-to-back events, no less.
That's why
We need to find out how much time Cole needs. I mean, we're doing fine on time.
I get approximate labor control over it. He was getting in there more for attacks, and he wasn't getting double stuff and did more. But double stuff did more after.
damn, he did a 2-1. I did a 3-1.
But I get props.
So you went through the 3-2 because you thought the yeah.
Because they were both very close on like hits, and double stuff of course was always getting hit.
I was very
It didn't break that one side, that one wheel. With their level of work. They wanted to take a couple of shots. Yeah.
I always look for minute details of like, okay, what do you do after? Like, are you gonna fall through, or are you staying there?
Both of them were pretty much top. Yeah. I mean, Proxima only had slightly more control. He wasn't getting thrown around at he was doing a little bit more throwing around. But double step.
Man, hit that drive and that drum held up at the last second. It would have been boxing of landslide. That's tough.
If I could.
There's always that one man.
It's always on the burden of the. Let's see how much time.
And you can't make everyone happy to play with it.
Really? From who?
Well, we got one last time.
Okay.
Because it was flat happy versus
Oh, yeah.
Two kids.
two kids, and I put judging the finish here, and it went to flat happy. Except flat happy.
Attention builders, while we are waiting for the first place match for full combat, we're going to go ahead and just run a couple grudge matches. So if anybody wants to come up and do a few grudges, please make your way to the box. According to Cole, he said a match or two, and he'll be ready to roll.
Wait, what?
Protector. Keep our robot. That's how we keep our robot safe.
Could be a lot.
In TCC.
I did that. You did that? I did that. So we don't run beetles in the boxing. Yeah. But hey, you know, like, but hey, ants are still just the fun, and TCC has done a great job, like running the scene in Tulsa.
I mean, less now.
You got Michael. Brandon.
Yeah.
One of our older. Yeah, like, get that. Six is a bare minimum. I can run off for all the time. I can do
Now,
right? And it's still robots. Wow.
yeah, I've done that.
The only person that does that now,
I did that.
Okay. So
they run
I that's what they do. It's a bit running a long day. So.
I think I've done it, but we there was another part.
So when you red and red,
like
Yeah, no.
it absolutely is like
yes.
it turns
We had it. Not remembering as much of
You're just spacing out.
Yeah.
So we're running a quick little match for volunteer crowd people. So you can do the crowd who've never given up before. And it's something you grab it to all-star number 1 robots.
Does she have?
5 seconds, and I'll play 1.5 minute release. Of course
it
I can tell it.
Yeah,
That's why I started in 3,
The same
2,
robot.
1.
I mean, he makes really good robots.
So robots spinning really well. I broke the jokes and they're right now, so
Something about your mom.
it's not that they're bad drivers, it's that it's bad robots to drive. They usually drive better than this, so I don't have any. And I think robots usually run in tandem with each other against 1 pound robots since they both weigh half a pound. So the TCCR president and I run these robots at competitions, and they're quite successful. They have won 2nd place in Texas and
Something
in April, and they won 3rd place in Kansas.
blue ones.
And I want to
I have one. I bought like 6 or 7.
Now these are not destructive robots, so they're meant to make the wedge and get in the way, and it begins to be a opposing driver.
What?
It's kind of a semi way to win, but it's
I
effective
don't have
and
to
it
be the
works.
best. It's got to be. These are decent. The only thing I don't
The other
like.
one going after the orange robot,
I didn't realize
one helpless and
they
then much to smash. The red one going after is, oh, they get a pin on the orange robot.
No, this is, yeah. No.
What's on it?
It's in parts.
Yeah, what's on it? Hey, it could be high.
The orange robot is important, I think. Need more than that to win this one. And we have 8 seconds, 7 seconds, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's the match. So, who all thinks the yellow robot won that one? Who all thinks the red robot won this one? Pretty even. I'm gonna say, what about who all think the orange one won the match? The winner is the orange robot.
I give him. I wouldn't give him. I would give him. What I did. Yeah, right. Same. Yeah, that's how we did it this morning. So we can live with hard. He did that to me.
If we are right to see that, then it would be
One no matter what.
instead of double stuff.
I think maybe someone he starts looking around.
The stuff that's in good control that Proxima had a little bit better contact back. But double stuff is taking it better and you know, that's the advantage of what I'm talking about. We have a TCCR.
But then,
We get more newspapers. I'm glad you're an art science. Hey, yeah, but you convert it.
Because I figured out that type of thing.
Yeah, but it's helpful more. We use research. Those robots are good, but resources you can find in the Fab Lab.
Hey, Cole!
You don't want to buy things. You want to build something like that. We have we use plastic answers. Most of us build plastic. There was a animatronic, but you know.
I don't see him. Hey, Cole! Hurry up!
Our schedule is also like very good.
And I was hoping maybe going around for grudge matches. It doesn't look like we got many though.
We don't have to.
So we might just end an hour early, which isn't bad. It's better than running over. Yeah. Yes, sir. Okay. Nice to meet you. Do you have a Discord? Okay, let me get you the invitation to our Discord server.
I do actually.
Oh yeah, you should get in there and do it. There's a yeah, that's okay. Yeah, go grab that remote. Brandon, we got someone wanting to try out a robot. And then
The red one.
That robot. These robots are driving weird right now, so usually they drive a little bit better, but these have been through several competitions and some fights today.
They're just
little dancers, is all they are.
it's only spinning in circles. I can't get it to go like any other direction.
are one of the wheels messed up? I wonder.
Hey Brandon, is there any way you could maybe let them drive the yellow one? I mean, because the red one's driving weird.
It's a little better. Yeah.
A little bit better. They're also just don't know how to do it.
So
They're
that's what's
very
called
sensitive.
joystick control. So it's front, back, left, and right on the sticks. And if
stuck on the other robot. You don't have to only do
So these usually run together against one robot. And Dre and I at the same time, we annoy
You don't really touch the robot.
It takes time to get used to it, but once you get used to it,
Yeah, I'm trying.
And the Fab Lab markets have 3D printers, paper cutters and stuff. And we try to use those. There's very directly to this game and stuff like this. And it's
mesmerizing.
the runner of Fab Lab. No. Excuse me.
Did you really? Oh, no. Really? For the cool dude? I am really trying. Oh, that's clever. How about it be done? You were loving it.
It's funny because it's small. I was running it and people at the same there.
And you're like, I did my job.
Yep.
What would it be if the driver? I was kind of getting a hang of it, I think. I could think that mostly not going circles anymore. But it wasn't really going very smoothly.
Well, they take a lot of damage to the brain to fix it, and then they're also really powerful. They're any tiny movement.
That's supposed to be the issue. If I move it ever so slightly, it's just like, bang! Yeah. Off in all directions.
Sorry.
Powerful little things.
Yeah. What kind of motors do they have on this?
I'm not sure.
Red one is.
Those ones should have
You can see that.
brush teeth. They have little gearbox on them.
Then try getting that robot.
Brandon, I fixed it.
So
Brandon.
with motors, there's brush and brush. Generally, brush motor. I think it's windings on the outside and magnet in the center drum that rotates. And it
It didn't work for the other one. Oh, we're so bad. Great. Time for finals.
So a brush using the base it converts easily like that, and they're a lot more efficient. A lot more
Attention all spectators. Please, if you want to see this final match, make your way over to the arena. We are about to run our finals for 1 pound full combat. These are the heavy hitters. We've got Manta, we've got Muck. It's going to be a great one.
tired of this, Grandpa. Hey, that light is probably still running. The light's taking us out of court.
Yes, it is.
I mean, for what it's worth,
It's probably
All right, here shortly we are going to load in our finals match for full combat ants. After that, we are going to open up the arena for grudges. So anybody who wants to get grudges in, feel free to start making your way up to the queue table. We got plenty of time for grudges. If nobody wants to do grudges, we can go ahead and start cleanup.
Alright, guys.
But trust me, we would love it if we had some more fights to go for the rest of the day. We can also still run.
Yes.
After this match, if we don't get any more grudge matches, we do still have the All-Star #1 team robots ready to roll. We can throw those in the arena, let the crowd come out and try out robots for themselves. Just so y'all know, this is a finals match. This is going to decide first and second place.
What are these? They're mics we have.
Real quick, since we got a little bit of extra time, once these competitors get their robots loaded in, I'm going to bring them over here for just a second. All right, real quick, before we pick up transmitters, could we get the drivers over here to the commentary side just for a second? Or you want to walk over there, Brandon? Even better.
Well, this okay. So one's for the live stream, one's for the speakers, so keep speaking to both if you can. Okay, that works. That works. Okay. So, you are Cole from Double Stuff and Muck.
Yeah.
You just won plants.
Yeah.
How confident do you feel going into this one?
Muck.
So, and then, you guys, that's, I gotta talk about, who's looking for Buck to win this? That's not chance. Who's looking for Manta to win this?
It's hard to make.
Okay.
So,
And there's some goodies. I wish I had a handle for this. That would be good. Let's be honest. The audience is gonna win this.
all right, let's get these robots over to their corners.
Corners.
Manta blue.
Manta's blue.
We're gonna have Manta in the blue, Muck in the red corner. Now, Cole just spent a great deal getting Muck rebuilt from the ground up, it almost seems. They don't look pretty, but we always say function over form.
Alright.
Now these robots have been through so many fights today.
Are you ready?
They're really being pushed to their limits.
Okay. Red corner, are you ready? Judges, are you ready? Timer.
Audience, are you ready to get this final started?
Got start in 3, 2, 1. Right, robots, right.
Come out with that wedge, acting being very effective against Manta right now.
Now, from what Cole was showing me before this match, he does not want to expose that backside. So long as he can keep his front side pointed to Manta, it's going to be good. But the second Manta gets behind, it could spell the end.
You guys meant to pinned in that corner.
That wedge is really solid work.
You can see me be ineffective against that wedge.
Muck is eating away at Manta's tires with that undercutting disc.
Muck being a really effective pushing robot right now. Undercutter is unseen damage.
We are now halfway through this final, everybody. Halfway.
One of Manta's wheels appear to not be working. Full chance if the guards are out of effect. And ruining our floor.
All movement is movement. We have less than 30 seconds remaining in this final match.
So far, it's been all Muck dominating Manta so far.
One hit could change this whole match, though. They are now coming down to 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's your final match. It is now going to go to a judge's decision.
It's all gonna go. Any moment could have been that. You guys need my can again? Okay. Hands off something. Okay. There's that. Muck. That was a good fight, guys. Make him safe.
All right, while the judges are deliberating, I just want to let all the builders know they are welcome to come up for grudge matches. The arena is now open for grudge matches. We're also going to have Hot to Go or All-Star number 1 out for anyone in the crowd who'd like to come out and take it for a spin. We may be waiting on batteries currently. What's the status?
Put them over there.
All right, we will be back with the All-Star number 1 for crowd driving later. We are currently charging batteries.
All right. I need my
Yeah.
Your winner by unanimous decision is Muck! Alright, we're gonna do awards real quick.
You gotta do a award ceremony? Alright. Okay. Looks like I'm finally missing a piece to my wheel.
Hey.
Yeah, that's my wheel.
Can I? Yeah, I'll try and figure that out. I need someone who's not busy.
What do you need?
The Discord.
Oh,
Basic level interview with the driver's strength. We're going to talk about it.
So this is Shahal, I'm from Gameplay, and I had my first event last competition in June. I slightly long before I made some bracket, but I did my fight against Kaleidoscope, which is a ring player like double summit. So this event, after I lost to Sakari after my top plate with this robot, I redesigned my robot and now I'm running to see top plate, which helped protect the robot against Sakari, which still beat me, but not much. But sadly not able to fight much to it and she capabilities with other robots. But the kid that they get to in Nebraska where my robot shredded by Pilot Santa. So that's fine. You can rumble. Probably not my robot.
So what are the instructions of the game?
It's not very big area to the door and the body said that you have any robots to come. But probably push the button, so we have to work probably it's a little bit cage. And workshop for a while, and that's coming out of my bots. From this game, we have more purchasing and pick up my robotic and I think we can get a lot else. This timer that had the words and then
All right, real quick, I want to make an announcement. I would like for all podium finishers to please make their way to the box so we can get our awards and we can also focus. Please bring your robots. Oh, stop taking your trophy. All right,
Okay, starting out with the classic ants. In third place, you have Burnout. And in second place, you have Proximus Survey. And in first place, in the plastic anyway, we have the Unfillable Oreo Double Sub.
What's going on? Who won? Yes.
Okay, so now we're doing full combat. In third place, you have the Eviscerator. Back in Season. And in second place, we have Manta, Oklahoma's own. And in first place, very recognizable face, we have Paul and Mutt.
All right, can we get everyone to the this side of the box?
We should get a photo. Yeah. But you need to be in the middle. Suffering all about
Oh, I didn't. Alright, now we get just the robot focus now. Do one more. Sorry, no.
He hasn't done any So I think it's
No third, second, and first.
Yeah, so we gotta figure that.
There's too many
Hides all the wire mess.
It's cool that they take Yeah, that's how it got.
I'm bringing back the RSL on.
Yeah, thankfully it was like 50 yards from the right team at the time. So it was like actually. It was some kind of things. They're very. The only time we've ever seen anything like that is when we sort of had ordered a bunch to get it. And,
You know, I got
they've been
I just want to say thank you guys all for coming out here and supporting our event and also putting on such amazing fight throughout the day. Congratulations to all the podium finishers and even congratulations to those who didn't quite make the cut. Without you guys, none of this would be possible. Thank you. Yeah. I haven't even thought that far. What is it? All right. What time is it? What? Can I take a picture of this thing in the arena? Yeah, that's fine. Last call, if anybody would like to get a breath map in before they leave. Last call, if you come up to the box, just let me know. If we don't hear anything, we're going to start taking the arena down shortly. There's a machine shop needs someone. We're not for me.
Oh, I'm in London. Yeah. Oh my God. Amazing. I just got to take a look at the aftermath here. Get a good look of. Man, Bondo. Ellie, took flowers for me. Not winning. Huh? That's when you know. Is it okay if I take a picture? Fire that bad boy up! I don't think it's one of the running. You can run engines in here? Sure. There's got to be something. Somewhere else. Something else. Something that's happening. Okay, you want water? That's like 12. Probably. Or it might be 30. It might be 30.
It is actually have a video.
We might have one prejudice.
We can
Post it in the Discord. Okay. Yeah, I was trying to run. I forgot how to run. Alright, love you.
That's the thing about all of this, right?
I built my.
They made this program that's 500
Chris.
long.
What's your original?
Well, it is, but we added the screen, and I gotta do each individual thing.
Are you enabling
I am. That's going. I'm gonna be spending the next time doing. Yeah, I could do a lot of that. Yeah, I never see from that.
Keep it?
I kind of want to, but I mean, I kind of want, the other
I'm okay. That's awesome.
My mom.
Tell her about the tea.
Tell everybody about the tea.
Yeah.
Oh. We're gonna start.
Oh my dog's running this year. Oh my god.
Wow.
Yeah, very much so. Maybe I'll have to basically a
I want to real good dog right there. He's a heck of a friend. He's a heck of a leader. He's a heck of a dog. You take the team. You take the team. How do you want that? Good dog.
make big crowds. I almost want to cry. I'm very
It was great meeting you.
All right, guys. I'm gonna do last call for.
alcohol.
Yeah.
That makes me very proud. Nice to meet y'all.
Thank you for
Oh,
Thank you, homie. God, you are welcome. Oh, no. That's gotta be cheese. Some cheese and crackers up here. This is some gourmet crunch.
Oh, no, there's some good. I appreciate it, though.
Oh,
But otherwise, it was awesome meeting you. 3 pounds. Oh my god.
Yeah. Man, I wish I was recording.
I'm sorry, like, it was just like the part would happen. It's going to be bad, like communication. I just it was like
It's fine.
oh yeah, I'm afraid. Hey, consider
We
me.
were still on break. It was just a fun moment.
No. Consider me new. I just like saying something. You're not going to get me.
Fair enough.
So you're fell hard.
And I actually had to do my job. Last time, most of the fights, one bot was knocked out or another.
Oh, it's
Most
going to
of the
be.
bots here were destroyed. Oh man, especially on like the
Like,
last double stuff fight.
yeah, like, I forget his opponent's name. Who was that guy?
I can. Let's see. I don't have these names.
Like, I don't think it was.
Proxima Centauri.
Sorry, that's the black one.
Yeah, I wish I could have just said that one was a tie.